Hello. Okay. Welcome, guys. How's that? New Diablo season is next week? Yes. On Tuesday. We're gonna try Necro for the first time. Had to find a way to get as much college done. Well, log off Twitch, blast college, and then next week log in. See you set Enjoy. Oh, yeah, at work. Okay. Well, guys, another day of hunting Arbiter. Hopefully you're gonna find one soon. I'm level 94 already, no Citadel. How important is Chaos resistance on Atlas with 0%? Well, you can get away with relatively low Chaos res early on, but towards late game you definitely want to hit the like 60% plus, I would say. And ideally cap it. Maxroll tiers will be updated this coming weekend. Yeah, we have our meeting on Saturday. This is usually when we make the tier list. And for now, like, people are cooking builds and stuff. There's, you know, a lot of things in the patch notes. And we're gonna finalize stuff. It seemed forever to find them, and it popped up like candy. Had like 5 right next to each other. Nice. You mean 5 times 3 or 5? Hmm. Yeah, there should be another Gemini somewhere, because they always come together. So you should probably look around. Oh, James. That must be the first time you do that. Alright. Chronix Blaster is now offline. Chronix Minion is now online. How do I get to this tower here? On the right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. +1 to once level. Let's do this. We wanted to do one change though here, right? Which is convalescence. Let me see. That's okay, Maddie. What's up? Okay, vitality, clarity. I wonder if I can put anything else in there. Plus 0.5 seconds to buff duration. Okay. Okay, cooldown 23. Cast on 0.4, buff 5 seconds. Need more strength nodes.
Try something different.
Can I not change this? What the fuck? That's costly, man, just to change like one little node, man. Okay. I guess these are 4 red gems, so I could maybe remove those, but okay. Let's keep attrition for the boss. Nothing else we can put here. Cooldown, prolonged, clarity, vitality. Still have 30 spirit for something. I don't think I care really about precision, but there's also rapid casting. Maybe gonna put precision in there. Attack damage on no life, herbalism, 50% recovery. That's a lot, man. So if I ever drop my shield, I'm most likely dead, but this is kind of big. I wonder if it's like another spirit skill I should put, instead of these random crappy supports I don't really care about. So what if I go for an unset ring, for example? The heralds don't really help us. Wind dancer or something. 10% more evasion. Kinda big. Also gives us more ghost shroud, gives us knockback. That would be nice to have, honestly. Time of Need is not terrible. Just removes the curses at least and the endings. I actually really want to run an unset ring, I think. Could even do blasphemy. I have enough int. We can do a curse. I don't even have a curse. So that would be not terrible. Just having on 10 chains around us or something. Can easily fit that. I wonder if I have an unset ring that's like not terrible. Staff on Asen. Duration 3 seconds with Iron Wolf's Call right here. Active damage apparently from Fearcraft so far changed. Iron Wolf's Call right here. Active damage. What are you talking about, Matty? I don't know what you mean exactly. I think they will add an in-game price tool compared to 0.4 in comparison to 0.4. I don't know. Can you like check items in the trade house somehow? Or like how does that work? I haven't tried Trade League really, so not sure exactly what it looks like. Rank A unset ring. Let's do that. If I can unsettling that doesn't suck. Dex, fire, cold. This is lightning, chaos. This is chaos, cold. How many of those gamble omens do I have? 10. Maybe gamble some rings. Actually, I should gamble some amulets, man. It's a nice amulet, but it doesn't have skill ranks. I kind of want to get skill ranks at some point.
Speak. What is it?
Hail. I'll do you proud.
Fuck. Oof, that's a good start, man. Wrong build. +1 to level of spell skills. Life regen. Mm-hmm. 1 to million. Oof.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Right, Greater Regals. We have a bunch of Greater Regals. Cool. Lightning, Rarity. I mean, this has all res and lightning. Yeah, we can actually get away without the all res almost, I think. Ah, well, cold is a bit low. We'd have to put like one all res soul core or something. Well, spell, mana. Holy. Do I have even one of those desecrators? No. These things are so fucking rare. All chaos. Yeah. What is this amulet? Two life regen. Incredible. Let's gamble some more.
Hail.
You see my quarter stuff? I'm not sure why I want to look at this shit, but here we go. You want to do a useful charge bolts build. Yeah, you have to decide to either scale charge bolts itself, which is probably the way for season 10, since there's a lot of core skill buffs, or going like the Crackle. I guess this is also kind of interesting and new. Okay, let's not spend more than this. I don't have many regals actually. Oh! Okay, decent base and +2, so that's something. What can we do here? Surely, I guess some rarity. Any of the resists. And then we want to do this for the prefixes so we can try to hit the accuracy of that. That would be huge. We have 8 of them. I think I'm gonna do a Greater Regal. Huge rarity on the prefix. Oh shit. Unfortunately I don't have any Greater Exiles. So we're gonna YOLO. Fuck. Okay. So that has almost the same res. Life, mana, rarity, this is almost the same. Dude, if I hit the accuracy, that is gonna be big. We hit the mana. But that's okay, we have enough mana. Maybe we got our minute. And it should solve my resistances anyway. Ugh! One cold. We could catalyst it. This one is 40 cold. This one is 35 cold. This is 36, but I don't want to divine this. And I would have to divine this one, which is accept the 74 cold for now. We have one divine orb left. %8 life. It's not a +2 to all many skills, so you can try this, but it's kind of a shitty base. There's evasion. Oh my god. Ooh. There's a +3 as well. Okay, we actually got kind of lucky with those gambles here. That's kind of weak. We have so many decent amulets for builds I will never play, most likely. Okay, but let's see what I can do with that thing. Also +3 here. Shit. But, okay. Evasion. Int. Cold. So this will be another alternative here. Evasion is kind of nice, but it's only 20. No rarity on this thing. Cold. We can try to hit the prefix. And we removed, was it mana? Oh, evasion, okay. I mean, it's kind of big. Keep that here. Not sure what to do about this one. Can I YOLO chaos it? Mana spell, shitty life. I don't know. Okay, singular purpose. I wonder if I have enough of this stuff. Need a purple. Which means 2 of this. Okay, can I do this? We need 2. We need 4. We need 12. We need 42. Oh my god. We need 10 of this, actually. We need 30 of this. Which means 90 of this. Yeah, I need to run a bunch of delirium, I guess, before I equip this thing. But it's actually 350 more ES. But a bit less life. You don't have life or nothing. So it's not such a gain. Also something turns off here. My wall banner is 70 strength. We're missing 1. Oh, missing a lot of strength actually. Oh my god. It has 30. It has 45 strength. I think one thing we can do is remove this. Because we're not really doing any of that stuff anyway. Okay, we need 4 nodes.
Let's try something different.
Ugh. Does this have a... It says can't be used with current weapon setting. But it seems fine.
Yes. Time to refocus. What is it? Time to refocus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks all fine. No annoyed right now, but I got a +2 and global defense. Too bad I didn't. I think it had evasion, right? Does have rarity. It's actually 1 more rarity. All attributes instead of the strength. It's okay. Nice upgrade actually. This is 40.4k. Everything turns off. Fuck. So I can't very easily compare it. But it should be like around 25% extra DPS or so. That'll help. And this plus meniscus also works for staggering, right? Level 27. The bell, everything's 27. Okay, seems good. I guess next project would be gloves at some point. Replacing the int or the fire res. Swing as lightning res. It would actually be ideal to have a soul core now. With all elements I can put there, because that would cover everything. This would be at 72 without anything, 74, 78. So like one soul core will cover my cold then. But we might also be able to do it with a divine. Global defense. Beautiful. Okay. Got the mana. Actually crazy. Look at this. 315 mana, man. And the bell, 267. Insane. And that's with the 15% efficiency. Can we play the game? Is this my own build? Yes. Hi Chris, by the way. Wish GG just adopted LE's crafting system so you don't have to YOLO craft on gamble basis. I think it's fine. Like, we are getting to a point where there's more target crafting and so on. And PoE just works differently from LE. And I think if they refine this more and give us more tools, and especially like give us those tools more often, they'll be better, right? It's just like we have to still YOLO so much because we just don't have the right tools, right? In LE you get like dozens of like the glyphs, the runes, like all the shards and so on that you need, and you just start crafting, and the chance of hitting something is just so much better because you actually have more targeting of what you're looking for. Relax. Yeah, we definitely need to put some delirium on our maps, yeah, so I can actually anoint. I'm missing an anoint entirely. I guess I can do something like small for the time being. At least the best crafting of all abilities. I agree with that. Ellie has insane crafting. And it still feels like an interesting chase to get the items, and there's like, you know, lots of cool stuff you can do with those crafting tools. And you get to do it often. So it's just like a nice mix of everything, I guess. Like, you can do cool stuff in PoE 2 as well. Problem is you just can't. Right? Like, to this day, after like 1,000 hours, there is still like, I don't know, a handful of omens I've literally never seen once. So, you know, stuff like that is kind of like, yikes. I can feel the impact of the damage buff actually, and this is without the anointing on my amulet. But it definitely feels decent now. Big all-in strike is very cheap. I'm not doing any crit at all. In fact, I have a 0% crit chance. This is not a crit build. You buff the drop rate with collarbones. Yeah, some of those like bones and stuff are really rare. Like the jewel one, I think I found one. The emerald one, I found 2 or something. I think I found like one of the ancient ones. Like it's kind of crazy. Am I getting hit at all? Occasionally, but not much. Like 55 evasion, plus I stun everything very easily, and I just kill everything very fast most of the time. We are pretty much chilling here for the most part. What is this build and where you find it? It's a physical HCSSF Monk. I played this as Chayula until level 94, but now I respec to Invoker. And there's an exclamation mark build with like a mostly done planner for now. Although the passive points are not in the right order, so if you follow this step by step, it's this is not exactly correct. So I need to like take some time to finish that at some point. It's a Dark Monk. Used to be a Chayula, so now it's not anymore. Rough jawbone. Wow. Ooh, I have a lot of stuff. I think I'm gonna stop buying all this like random small stuff in the future. Just like extract all this. Maybe we don't need that many of the augments and so on. I've been buying a lot. I'm gonna like roll for the bigger omens. But maybe some cheap stuff like this Greater Regal. I should get that too. There wasn't really much juice in this ritual. Has anyone reached level 100 yet? Softcore trade, we should probably be getting close. It's been 2.5 weeks. Maybe someone has done it, I'm not sure. You can check on the rankings, I guess, or the PoE Ninja. Did I ever link anything on my meditate? No. I wanted to check that actually. I think there might be something I can link. What the fuck? Idol of Estazunti. Oh. It's the first time I find one of these. It worked. I wasn't even trying to actually. Guess I have to do the vault now.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Where is it even? Oh, it is there. Oh. Wall City. Ah, that's not a citadel. This usually looks like the citadel here, but there's no beam, so... Oh, I guess we do this. I have no regals. Okay, let's go. More stun threshold by channeling supported skills. Armors and more ailment, which is stun. Restore 2% of Maxroll knife on use per 1 second cooldown of supported skills. Does it have a cast time? 1 second. Consumes up to 10 corpses within 5 meters on use, if possible. It's kind of nice to just kind of clean up corpses. I guess, why not? Then I could choose something similar on other skills, like Mantra of Destruction, for example, if I 5-link this. So I don't get corpse exploded so much. Don't think it really matters, but it's like a nice little thing. Okay, 40% less cooldown recovery rate. Twice as many uses. I usually don't really cast it often, so I think that twice as many uses might not be a bad idea. 6.5 seconds cooldown is not so bad. But I have the option to, like, you know, cast it and then cast it again. I think that's just gonna be more useful. Damage for mana before life is good. Yeah, that's very good stat. At least on these like kind of squishy attack builds, I like having that. Why did I switch to Invoker? Because Darkness is bugged to shit mostly. And on top of that, the fucking flames from the, you know, the aura basically. When you pick up the purple flames, they only last 5 seconds, but my Mantra of Destruction flames last 30 seconds. And then the flames I randomly pick up override my real mantra frames. So that's kinda shit. And this whole like elemental ailment thing is also not really working well with the volatility. Volatility is kinda shit, so everything's kinda and all bugged. So It has 10 chains and shield around here, man. Wonderful. Small soul core. Wait, something's missing. Great. Mana Stalker is real though, I gotta say, holy. That's with Clarity 1 and 2, which is 80% increased mana regen. Okay, I guess it's like one really big roll on a ring. I think I can go up to like 69% or something.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Into fire, pen fire.
Break the earth. For the Calder.
Keep getting my meditate. I should have meditate before expedition. That could be kinda nice. More soul cores. What do I do with all the soul cores? There's like these treasure rooms, I guess. Kinda nice, you do like one whirl, everything just dies one shot that crawls out of the hole. It's completed. Very cool. Read this.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood.
Ah shit.
No sacrifices wounded. I cannot stand the depth of time.
Oh, the fucking bleeds, man. Ah, interesting. Here you can call them. In the campaign you can't call them. Okay, they dropped. That's the Allure. It's actually kind of interesting. So when you're like overcapped on Enquiries, for example, you could just add a weak stuff. Okay, there's this and a tower. Actually, let's take this one here. There's only one map. Augury. What do the cores do? I think there's like little treasure rooms in this map somewhere. Which map modes should you avoid in T15 or hardcore? Minus res and monster pen. And then occasionally some, like, you know, if you're like easily stunned, maybe something like stun build up, but usually I don't care about very much else. Or something like percent monster damage and extra together, or like double or triple extra. Could be pretty dangerous sometimes because they have a lot more damage. Now we can do homogenizing Regal. I can actually clean up all the corpses here. I can clean up 30 corpses. Yeah. And it actually worked this time, yeah. He was trying to explode his corpse and it didn't. T2 and alive. Not too bad. Crit isn't that bad. I don't feel like crit is that bad. But maybe it's also because I'm mostly playing evasion builds, because on evasion builds you don't really care about monsters critting, because I have to roll twice basically to get a crit. So even if they have extra crit, it's very rare that you actually get a crit. But yeah, I mean, of course, when you get extra crit and extra crit damage to enemies, then it could happen that you get bonked. But if you're like outside of like one-shot range from like big stuff, like a, I don't know, monkey slime or so anyway, then you don't really care. I guess if you're playing like a pure life build and you don't have any crit reduction or so. But usually there's some stuff on a tree, I think, for crit reduction. Like mercenary area has some, I think warrior area has a bit of crit reduction and so on. Then on evasion builds you don't care much, and then it's basically just the full ES builds that care a bit about getting crit. But also not really, because it's a full ES build. You usually have like 10k plus anyway. So yeah, I don't think that monster crit is really such a bad mod. It also does make them more tanky. or faster or something. T2. I also feel like extra projectiles is not so bad in this game as it is in PoE 1. I feel like extra projectiles as a map mod is pretty rippy in PoE 1, but here it's kinda whatever most of the time. It can be bad, but if you kill him fast, it's fine. Yeah, I guess on hardcore you generally don't necessarily go very slow. You just, you know, always fight at a difficulty where you don't have much trouble, right? You don't really want to struggle and slow fight stuff. What the fuck? There's that eins in the early levels or disenchant them. I usually sell and try to gamble for weapons, but there's also an argument for disenchanting and just using the regals to craft stuff. I think both is okay. So last guy here. Okay, tower time. That's my Exiles. This tower with the boss. It's the bird, right?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
CD Contagion best witch campaign build? Probably. I had a pretty smooth time with that. Boss damage is not that crazy in the early acts, but it kind of picks up later with the totems. How to get that awesome weapon? I would not call it awesome. But yeah, most of the stuff is just like crafted, basically. You don't really find items. Just like that. It's the way to 100% those modifiers. Yeah, the only thing you can 100% here is the +6 to attack skills. So this was just like a random stuff, and I threw on the battle essence, and that was it. But yeah, it has really nice percent fizz, but then no flat fizz to go with it, so shitty LA damage. I don't actually want LA damage on this thing, I want just fizz, fizz, fizz. The stun build up is nice. That's a nice bonus. But yeah. I didn't even like put onslaught on this thing. For how long I use this thing, I should have put onslaught on it, I guess. But I don't necessarily want to risk removing the stun build up, because I think the stun build up is actually better than Onslaught. Just to make the Stirring and Pawn a bit more consistent. Kind of want a triple ES though on the prefixes there. Abyssal Debts. Didn't show actually. I'm running Direct 12. I tried Vulcan as well the other day, but the status around the same. Doesn't really seem to help. So I just went back to Direct 12. It's just scuffed right now. Fucking frozen. Oh, way too long, man. Now I unfroze, but the dodge roll didn't go off. I pressed dodge roll, but I guess slightly too early. Ugh, unfortunate. Crazy I got frozen here. I don't think they had extra cold or something. I'm not sure how they froze me. You have the falling charm? Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh well, I guess I make another one. Life, lightning, armor. Unlucky, you're right at the end of the map. Oh look, suddenly roars. Can you evade or block while you're frozen? I wonder if these defenses are actually turned off. It kind of feels like I get crazy blasted when I'm frozen. So I wonder if they actually work at all. You turned down some of the sound settings that helped. Yeah, I also have the sound channels on low, but didn't really seem to do much for me, and my loading times are also awful. Like, performance is really terrible this patch, and it's been almost 3 weeks now, and they haven't really fixed much. It's unfortunate. Maybe a build for Witch that's better than Decontagion if the Witch was my Twink character. I mean, with Twinks you could do anything, right? Like, especially on Twinks, I would not care about the best builds because you are already overpowered anyway. So just play whatever you want. That's the good part about Twinks. Oh, look, Episode, that's again. Mine runs great, you get the driver reset issue. What did he do, Monkus? I guess it might be also a specific hardware. Usually that's like, you know, certain graphics cards or something have an issue and others not, or whatever. Can also happen, I think. Served collarbone. Wow. Yeah, I also updated my shader size to like 100 gigabytes maximum. Like Soap told me how his shader folder is like, I don't know, 50 gigabytes and growing 10 gigabytes every day. And I checked mine and it had like 500 megabytes. So I don't know, like for me it's just not saving them or something, or not caching, I don't know. But I set it to 100 gigabytes, so... Go. Stop right. Nah, I saw showed me a screenshot of the folder and stuff. But yeah, for me the shader cache is just like super tiny, so I don't know, maybe that's why, but I'm not sure what I can change about it.
Go then.
Ooh. Have good luck, Shamebuck. Okay, no citadels inside. I might just throw it up there and get this thing going here. Why not? Okay, I want to put Delirium on this thing actually. Let's go. I need some anoint here. I have no anoint. 15, 17. God, everything is 12, 12, 12, what the fuck? Okay, and ritual. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I've not played Grim Dawn, but I watched Nini play it a bit. I want to try it out at some point, maybe when the expansion comes out. Actually curse me with flammability. Wait a minute, it can move while meditating. What? Can I put the mobility on this? No. Huh. Look, it actually still moves. Slowly. Fighting snakes, man. This guy's just like not dying. Ooh. Echoes. Big drops though. I think I have 3 now. Hopefully get some nice rituals. Maybe we can finally craft a weapon that doesn't suck. Or do I have 7,000 or 5,000? Yes, this is Meditate. This is an Invoker skill. You can go up to 50% higher than your max with overflowing ES. It's like a channel skill. Yeah, I can press this. It's an ascendancy skill. I don't really care much about it, but it can be kind of nice for like the big bonks on like boss fights and stuff. Just press it real quick and like in 1 or 2 seconds I get like 2k ES. Actually, what's my recharge? 1,400. This thing has 100% more recharge rate, so it's 2.5k per second. After starting after like half a second or something. What's the use time? 1 second it says. Mana leech maybe on my staggering palm. Conk, stun, ricochet. I wonder if that would feel good. Ich glaube, ich besser Mana Flask a lot. Joined an obscure trade and global chat. Oh, when too many people are in the same chat, that was an issue. Oh. There's no other chaos suffix, right? Could you like homogenizing on this?
Fine.
You have a perfect. resistance. Well, there's that, I guess. Of course, it's fucking attribute. Oh my god.
So it is.
Let's see if we have something significantly different for me. Okay, DirectX 12. Window full screen, off. We have Giga resolution. Okay, I have upscale mode off. No upscale. I mean, I can try that maybe. Everything else seems to be similar. There's no more? Okay. I mean, let's see what happens. It's a GIF. Wait. But it's not moving. Click play. Oh. Ah, okay, now here we go. So I have to click on it. Okay, I didn't realize. 16 times shadows, low, high, high. I mean, sure, I guess. Bloom low. Water low. NVIDIA reflex on. Target frame rate. Transparency, bars, multi-threading, triple buffering, dynamic culling. Okay. I mean, nothing here matters. This shouldn't really matter, I think. Okay, you have channel count medium. I have low, I think. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Uziela. TOS Imager. Wait, what? Yeah, we're still alive with that. We are level 94. I level 2 almost 94 and then switched from Jauda to Invoker, and now we are blasting. Still kind of stuttering and stuff. Maybe we should restart the game once. Gonna try after this, I have to relaunch. Perfect regal. At least we got the one back we just wasted on the helm. Uh-huh. Potential. Dude, having convalescence is really nice. And you have these random like dots everywhere, like bleeding pools, poison pools, ignited ground, and so on. It's kind of sick. I like having it in ECS builds. There's a GCP, I should get it actually. Kinda still need some. Oof. Yeah. We get like all that stuff out there. Then we can like roll for big omens and hopefully get some stuff. Gonna like stop buying all the small stuff, and this is like very cheap. This fight is gonna have pretty wide ranges of prices. So it's like double or triple. So as long as getting the cheap stuff is fine, I guess. Like splinters also are omens, I guess. wonder if I should actually run with the Ancestral Boost on my Whirlwind. It's kind of nice, but on the other hand, I feel like I don't really need it anymore at this point. It doesn't help me on boss at all. I should maybe put another support in there. Oh, it's up there. I thought the boss is here because the checkpoint spawned, but it's just the checkpoint to go to the boss. Can reach her. Hi Ma, how's it going? Any perfect exalts? No, I have 0 perfect exalts actually. Okay, so what do you do with that thing? Haste. Pew. Damage, physical attack. So if I do like homogenizing, it will also give me like any of the other attack mods, right? So it doesn't really help us. So we have to YOLO. We have no greater. We do have a greater actually. So time for a YOLO slam. 2 modifiers. And we have double unveils. So let's hope we had some nice fizz. Light rate is T3 fire. I mean, the fire is not the worst because it gives us an extra element for our bell. %of physical as extra of each type matching elemental element on the bell. Because we have a lot of cold and lightning extra, so the fire is actually probably the best element I could get here. It's T3. Should we try a double unveil on a thing? It doesn't have to stun build up, but maybe that's okay. 44%. If I hit a nice fizz, it could be a nice upgrade. I think I'm gonna try an echo. We have 3 of them. Next weapon, jewelry, desecration, and will guarantee a random Kogel modifier. Do we have the command for this or something? There's something that beats fizz damage though, I guess. Does it say which one? Penetrate, fire damage, cold, lightning. Okay, this is all trash. Basically. We don't want any of those. So I think we just YOLO it with an echoes. Dude, this thing has 174% increased fizz. Fucking one-handed mace. What is going on? Wait, where did you work, man? Are you in Germany? Okay, guys, let's see. $34 to $56. Is that enough? It's not terrible. I guess we take it and hope it's good enough. It's like T3 maybe? Oh, you're in Denmark. Oh shit. Had a pretty high roll. Okay, 325 to 461. So without quality and runes, it's kind of similar to this. It has fire damage that kind of rivals the fire and cold. It has attack speed. No stun build-up. Well, I guess we'll take it. So now we have 1 haste and 2 battle. That's not very good, but it's something. We're gonna do battle first. And of course, there goes the attack speed. Let's put the haste. And there we go. It removed, I don't know what the fuck it had. Something we don't care about. Okay, we got a bit of an upgrade, but unfortunately the attack speed is gone. You have exactly 2 iron runes, man. What is going on? Okay, 447 to 635. That seems nice. But you lose a lot of stun build up. So this might be a bit yikes. It's plus 20%. A bit more on the ice strike. It's like 23%. Okay, so that will help also with the stun build up because it's like more damage and it's also the more physical. So that will kind of make up for loss of the stun build up, and we have the onslaught. Okay, it's something. We YOLO grab this thing. Question, would I use it if it gets an extra socket? It would still be slightly worse, but it has a bigger stun build up. So it may be okay. Or we YOLO a Chaos Orb on this thing. And try to hit one of the prefixes. That could be something. Can I do anything here? Don't have anything for null. Don't have anything for chaos. Okay, we can try. T4. Oh man. It removed exactly the right mod and gave us exactly the right mod. And now... we have to divine this thing. Do I have a whittling? Would that hit the fizz? Okay, 415 to 622, so it's less here, and the cold is also less. So the main advantage this thing has going for it is the stun build-up. And, well, we don't have any essences now, I can't actually put the onslaught on it. Corruption time. Mm. I think I should also YOLO on this thing at some point. Test the attribute requirements and int. Int is not terrible. Here we also have attributes. But it has T1, T1, T2 on the prefixes. It's kind of sick. But I think we're not going anywhere here. So we probably want to try to chaos this one and try to get rid of the attributes and or int to get something useful. hit the end and got Lightning Rush. That's okay. We replaced one of the energy shields with a worse energy shields. And it's that. Okay. That's kind of funny, man. And kind of sad at the same time that we actually hit the Fizz. We removed the right thing and hit the Fizz, so it's actually GG. But it's T4. That was like a T2, that would be sick. Yeah, let's leave this here for now. I might really want to stumble up. And another thing I want to try is the Mana Leech. Conk, stun build up. Heavy swing. I guess we move the Conk. It's a bit sad, but let's see. We have like a lot less stun build up now, maybe like half. That might be okay. You can Omen Desecrate. What? Ah, yeah, I mean we actually found an Omen of Light, but this stuff is too bad to use an Omen of Light on. I found one Omen of Light the entire league. There's no way I'm gonna use it on that. Okay, here's a good test. Plus 78 stun thresholds. And Delirium. I feel like everything just looks shittier and the starters are the same. After changing those graphic settings. On-side movement speed is nice though. And the attack speed is also noticed. Yeah, this Mana Leech is doing work actually on the staggering holy. Okay, that feels good. It'll be a bit crappy on like the long boss fights, but in worst case on the boss fights I put Mana Leech on my whirl. Before like the pinnacle bosses and we might be chilling. Okay, seems like a nice weapon. Still need an Anoint actually, we're gonna get stun build up on my Anoint. I wonder if like stun build up on the weapon is multiplicative with other stun build up. Is that like a local mod for only this weapon? It kinda sounds like it because it says like causes stun build up. Sounds like this weapon causes more basically. It'd be kinda wild if you can do this and then have Giga stun build up from both. And this is only a two-handed thing. He's been faster with more attack speed? A little bit. But attack speed is not a very high priority, but it does still smooth it out a little bit. But there's plus 1.4 seconds to total attack time on this thing, so it doesn't really go much faster, but a little bit. You do notice it a little bit on shield ground, for example, as well, but on the other hand, you know, compared to other builds, you don't really slow down on shield ground, for example, so that's kind of nice. Because of this fixed extra attack time. Like any skill like that moves you around, like Leap Slam, the Whirl, the Escape Shot, they all have this like +2 attack time. That is like kind of like a fixed travel time. And then yeah, the animation is a bit faster, they start and end usually, and that's it. So attack speed is not a very big priority, but for example I can do like faster staggerings, I can do a bit faster ice striking if I do that sometimes. But the mana leech is actually working, man. On the staggering. I have enough physical damage to actually leech good mana, yeah. Even on single target, just gave me like 200, 300 mana on this guy.
Reveal your worth.
I hope I get some good delirium stuff here. I need to anoint. Yeah, let's just like buy the stuff out here. We have the Sinister Crystallization, that's kind of big. You're not working on the other stuff? If so, Suffix Omen seems worth it, not Omen of Light. Suffix Omen. Wait. Suffix Omen for what exactly on the other stuff? I know what should I do? I mean, the other stuff is worse than this, so I can't really do anything with it. He only gave me trash. And delirium. Oh, map completed. Okay. Need to update the filter slightly. Gold. Okay, hopefully I don't bug it out now. And to get like shitty like big pop-ups again. And also Invasion Energy Shield. Boot gloves, helmet. See, we don't want these, yeah. And also I don't want this. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna pick up some rares.
Goodbye.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Rosa. I have no idea what map that is. So it turns out the extra stun threshold delirium was not too bad. And we're still gonna get another 20% stun build up, I think, for my Anoint. And we want this, yeah. Okay, this is the Siren map here. What's the idea of running Assault? Very fun. Why did I pick this over others? Because I played Ice Strike and a bunch of Falling Thunder for like early game stuff already. And well, we also got big updates on the physical skills this week, so I want to try it. This guy do so much damage at once, straight from my ears. Very sus. I can also just like Ice Strike away through like this, right? So I think I should remove Ice Strike actually. I would get an extra skill set that way. Because I don't really use it. And then I can get my Blasphemy Aura in here. That'd be kinda nice. Hmm. You know, double homogenizing exaltation slam on that helm. Get a Giga Dive and evasion. Should not be much else there, I think. Should be updated filter. No precision. I kind of want to keep the clarity, I think. Could remove cool headed. I need 30 spirit. Vitality 2 is 40 spirit actually, holy fuck. Is Blasphemy a normal gem? No, this is here, right? Blasphemy. Okay. $137 end. Yeah, 130. Great. Minus 42% magnitude. Interesting, I had to pick up the gem again in order to have the dex requirement to socket it. Weird. Okay, no ice strike. Okay, let's see. What curse do we do? We can do Enfeeble or we can do Temp Chains. Is there something else? Curse. No. Actually, minus 11k total armor. Maybe that's not that bad. It's gonna be something like minus 5k with the aura. So if we got Wording Assault, for example, physical damage 5 to 10k. 2.5 to 3.5k. So how much armor do enemies have? Somewhere in the range of like a few thousand to 10,000 or 20,000. Okay, so incoming damage. So they do a 5,000 hit. And they have 5,000 armor to mitigate 9%. At 10,000 armor to mitigate 16%. So I would do somewhere in the range of like 5 to 10% more damage maybe. With a Blasphemy aura break. Armor break aura. Oof. So I think we don't care. Although, sometimes we will fully armor break, and then we do 20% extra. And that is kind of cool. What else do we have? Temp Chains is 53% slow. So B is still something like almost 30% slower. It's kind of a lot. And even on the bigger guys, so it's still be like 15% slow. I think we try the Temp Chains. And we look cool. This has increased reservation multiplier of 40%. So that's 24 more. We can do a bit of quality on the wall banner. And then like a minus 10 somewhere. So we could give up maybe the clarity. We could actually have heightened curse. Okay, seems fine. Does it actually work? 50% increased area of effect. It's kind of sus, but I can try. Can put Mana Leash on the quarterstaff strike as well, I guess. Okay, let's see. Damn, it's +1 there, but no irradiate on us.
Good night.
So let's see the blasphemy. It's straight up just not working. Nice. Hello? Are they hexproof or some shit? No, hexproof doesn't exist anymore, right? Great. How about we do this? What the fuck? Let's move that. What's wrong? Hello? The curse is just not working.
Meet the dreamer.
Curse level too low. Curse does not apply to enemies above level 78. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, this is a level 17 gem, man. And I cannot curse stuff in this map? That is insane. They said it's gonna be very lenient. Bullshit. Okay, you're right. So what do we do? 18. Yeah, so 18 has no limit, so I have to do that.
Go on.
I can grab 1 dex and 1 strength note, I guess. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is only a curse thing. They added this so that you don't just run like a level 1 curse and, you know, get some crazy effect. I think that's actually a good change. Okay, 16% slow on rares. It's not terrible. %on this guy. So if we remove ritualistic curse. Okay, so the size increase works on both. Okay. What is the quality on this thing? Reservation efficiency. So if you do the reservation efficiency here and on the banner, we might get to the point where I can add the heightened curse, so it's 25% more effect. So on a rare, it will be like a 20% slower. That's quite good, man. 10 Chains Blasphemy is kind of legit, I think. It also technically helps with clear speed because you get stunned less from taking less hits. And you can play more YOLO. Because you take less hits, you have more Ghost Shrouds, you have more ES. Definitely feels nice now with the new quarter stuff and this blasphemy. And the new amulet. We actually got some nice upgrades today. Doing damage. I wonder how the breach boss will go now. So trying to do another T3 breach boss. Small visual here. Mid weakness because level 25, no max level. Yeah, you have to get at least level 18 on your curse to make it apply to all enemies in the game. Yo ma, thank you for the bits, man. Okay, we saw the last visual there and the last 3 rares. Let's go. What class will I start in Season 10? Probably Spiritborn, but I'm also tempted to go Druid. Let's see how much damage does a staggering palm do per hit. 20,000 and the quarter stuff. A bit more, okay. So I guess I can also mana niche with just spamming starting a comp, but it also costs 81 mana. What the hell's going on in this room, man?
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oof. Once the Abyss in the boss arena. I have like a few times, but it's really rare. And I remember in the league preview they said that if it's like in the boss arena, then there's like the big like larva like enemy coming out, but I think this is not a thing. Because I had it like 2-3 times and there was never one of these boss monsters coming out. Did I craft it without looking at the mirror? Oops. I'm scared to find out in hardcore, just died on standard character. Like in the Abyss in the boss arena, but why? I mean, there's nothing special about it, is there? Like most of the time they don't even activate until after you kill the boss, I think, or something. That could be that. And doubles can be very nice, I think. Played Essence and Contagion, and that was pretty decent. But the Act 2 boss did take a while, though. It wasn't that strong in the early acts, but it kind of picked up later. But still was kind of fast going for the acts because of the insane clear that they have with EDA Contagion. Oh man, we're so close to 6. Okay. Sure. Take that. So 86 spinners. Kinda nice. That was actually cheap spinners. 8 for 184. That was a giga cheap. Where is the boss? It's an interesting map. It's like Kef layout, right? It's just like one like rectangle. Oh, I missed that. Great luck. Act 2 boss is kinda bullshit on Citadels. His sand targets super aggressively. Actually, it's just you have to like wait. You know, it's like one of those things you have to like do a very delayed dodge roll. No, that escalated quickly. Okay. I wonder if my banner is still there. Kind of doubt it. Yeah, banner is just gone. Interesting. Hello? Great. Oh, this guy as well.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
229% increased fizz. And this is fucking like the wrong base. Oh god.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
The easiest way to find citadels is just go in a straight line as much as possible. Hunt the towers. Like, don't do very juiced maps. Just like rush for the maps. But yeah, I'm still hunting for citadels. I still have 0, so unlucky. It can take a long time. And you give up a lot of stuff on the way. Okay, now we have some cleansed area here. Sandstorm. Guess we can go up there to this town. This will be like 1, 2. We have one of the Fury. Obelisks of Cleansing. +1. Maybe do like this in a tower. We can get a fracturing orb there. Been juicing as much as you could. Yeah, I mean, generally you still like, you know, go to the towers and then do the tablets and so on. But, you know, if you really want to grind, then for example here you go to corrupted area, you cleanse them, you try to get like 2 or 3 towers going, and then you like do some juice up maps and repeat, right? And if you want to go for citadels, then you try to just like kind of rush as far as you can for the Atlas. So you still go for the towers and add some tablets and so on, but, you know, it's not going to be as juicy. So, den blasen wir da mal. Energy shield, spell, physical, maximum energy shield, recharge rate, cast speed. If I want to do like some kind of bone caster, that could be very interesting offhand, huh? But I don't think I will anyway, this league at least. We're going to furthest. Lymphosis, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. How have you been? Thank you, Ma. I mean, I just try to be like up to date on the different games. I mean, I like PoE 2 a lot, so I'm definitely investing time in here. Should do some Necro 2 at some point as well, as realized. Some of the Necro points wouldn't hurt, and I think he might be strong enough for that. We did the first one with the old stuff, with Chayula. Some other upgrades that I was missing, I think. Like 2-3 days ago. Where the hell's the boss? Down there. Do ritual favors carry over if you don't spend them? No. Every map is new. You have to spend it. This is why you have to defer the tool, basically. Oh my god, man. There goes my entire nuke. Okay. That's a lot of armor evasion. But then the life region, fire res. Interesting. Sun Temple. Wonderful. So I read about the Venom buffs too late. Is there still no changing it? The Venom buffs? Sorry, which one do you mean about? Yo, acceleration and XP shrine, let's go. It's an effect and it's a little extra. That's not so bad for me right now. I guess it's mostly a thing in the campaign where it sucks. But yeah, convalescence helps a lot as well, I guess. Because you can just like pause energy shield recharge while standing in the sun. Give me that fracturing up. Think. I got what we came for, but let's finish the map, I guess. Oh, she baited. I was actually down there. Dude, you guys remember Sun Temple back in 0.1? When you only see rares when there's 50 enemies remaining? Holy dude. Oval factory, or the stones a little. Beautiful. Great job, Regal. Nice league, if they add favorite maps, no one is running this. I wonder if they're gonna do something like favorite maps. I mean, why not? guess. I can do something like, you know, these just like, appear more often when, you know, the Atlas is generated or something. Can be kind of cool. I guess this system makes sense once they start introducing divination cards. We don't have divination cards in the game yet. Right, so there's gonna be like a lot more target farming through divination cards. I think that's gonna solve a lot of the target farm problems that we have currently. And yeah, then favorite maps would also start making some sense. Oh. Wait, where's the referencing? Wait, there is a third floor. It's in the boss room, but there's no boss. Really? It's not the boss room actually, it's just another floor. Interesting. It's like a tiny floor. I don't think I've ever seen this. We tend to skip season 10 for PoE 2. Is that something worth jumping back in? I mean, you're gonna have a lot of builds that have never been and will never again be possible in season 10, so that's certainly a reason, I think. Like, the meta shakeup is significant. Okay, we need a big ram up here now, right? Our time. Captain Game Master. Isn't PoE 2 the same as PoE 1? What are the differences? Well, on first glance it does look relatively similar, but TLDR, both games copy a lot from each other, but PoE 1 is like the absolute zoomer game, and the Giga Brain game, and PoE 2 is the more, you know, slow-paced, methodical, kind of log in and start blasting kind of game. I was so hard ignited all the time, what the fuck? Are we done? And I can open it again. Oh my god. Wait, is it gonna be the same guy getting revived again, or is it a new guy, I wonder? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, let's find out. Oh my god. It is the same guy. How many mods? Can't. Fucking mana. Oh god, man. What do I do? How many corpses are there? What is he exploding? We're done? Thank you. What the fuck? All the mods, man. Holy. Okay. That's a good one. I just saved this. Mods. Okay. Imagine it was a beast and you can capture it. Ah, I'm not sure if this chest can be a beast though. But yeah, you're right. But I don't think it can be a chest. I think it's always like one of these like Indiana Knights or like one of the Eternal guys. So I just the Eternal like Act 1 unique chest. So each act has like a unique chest. I think it's the Act 1. It's kind of funny that I killed this guy like 10 times with these ridiculous number of mods and nothing short on filter. I just picked up some random rare or something that I will just throw away anyway. Oh. Has Fire Res, I can do Chaos Essence, I have the same resistances. And then see what happens. 0 monsters remain. Let's go. We have 1 Chaos Essence. I kind of want to wait for a greater slam. This is like a T1 hybrid roll there. It's kind of juicy. You have the percent hybrid. We have the T1 unveiled there as well. Oh, sandstorms. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. How fun is the grind now? 0.3? Oh, very fun, I think. My 4th character now. 5th actually. I also have a warrior, but I haven't really done that much on this. I'm having a blast. It's very stuttery here, what the fuck? Thank you. Is it the first character Asura? At level 88? Oh, it's pretty good if you're doing like T60 maps and stuff. Is that the fucking essence here? No, okay. This is just the Delirium mod. Maybe else we still have Delirium running. Dude, I haven't seen a Delirium boss in ages, that's crazy. And I spectated this as well, right? What the fuck? I think the Delirium bosses mostly pop up when you actually have the Atlas nodes for instilled maps. Or like actually just run instilled maps, I guess. That's good. In like normal Delirium maps, they just don't show up actually. It's kind of interesting. There is group play in this game, but it's not like group-only content. But some people do play in groups.
So it is.
Too bad daily maps have that weird music. You have difficulties playing game with your own music. Yeah, I really wish that they would give us an option to turn off the daily music and just play the regular one. It's also annoying for me. I was actually talking about this the other day. I'm gonna try to, I don't know, make them aware of this and let's see what happens. I just realized that I'm basically playing Diablo 2 with Barb. It's like you click somewhere and your character goes there. It's the same as like Diablo 2 Whirlwind, because it's not like a channel skill. It's like basically point and click and then it just goes to that point. It just struck me. Dark Domain. I'm gonna play D4 next week, yes. I don't know what I will start though. Probably Spiritborn or Druid. That's all obvious. Am I getting the quick actions on a strongbox? I just need to carry the stuff around and then you get it. Just nuke him, I guess. Druid looks fine with Tornado. Yeah, Tornado is not the big thing in Druid next season. But yeah, Pulve is insane. The Ravens is strong. Wolves if you like that. Ravens is a fun build, so I might try to play that a bit. Boulder really good. Druid is kind of generally insane. Yeah, Fireball is super fun. I played a bit of Fireball last week actually. That was cool. Now it's purple. Definitely makes me excited to play some Firecaster as well at some point. On the budget build? I don't know, I made Fireball work kind of okay last week already in SSF, so I think I was okay. We're kinda lagging. Sus. Nice. Just locked us out randomly. Okay. I agree, Records. Monk is cool. It's like a time I play Monk already. But very different than last time. Last time I was doing Ice Strike, you were doing Whirling Slash. How to get damage to its individuals? Well, the most important node for that is this one, I think. Because basically the more enemies you have, and the more often they get revived, they don't grant full Druid anymore, but with this they do. So it kind of like stacks up more and more per ritual. And then pack size, of course, more magic monsters, more ram monsters. There's also the 4 rituals, or there's also this here. So this can also give you more juice. There's also this here, which can give you more juice. 50% increased 2-bit gained to players within 3 meters. But yeah, the problem is it's kind of like a small radius. Mostly for casters, I guess. And on many rituals you can't really stand still and just get that bonus. Because they like throw some random stuff at you. And I went for the double reroll now anyway. So I think the most important one is the one on top left. Where you get no penalty. Then you can also go for the 4 rituals. And then you can either go for the defer stuff, I have the double reroll stuff. I'm just trying to like mostly go for the big omens. So when I have like a lot of juice, like 5-6k, I just make sure I double reroll to maximize my chances to get omens. And then in the last reroll, basically I just buy everything that I can. Nice loot. I'm trying to make armor and evasion work for your defense. Yeah, it's probably like one of the most like, I don't know, risky combos you can make right now. I mean, evasions sometimes does not evade. Armor doesn't do much against big hits. Unless you have a lot of armor. Which means you basically have to go all in like crazy in order to survive the big one-shots. And so yeah, sometimes you get bonked basically, especially when you split between the two. It's probably fine in softcore, but yeah, I don't think I would do this in hardcore. Same as evasion and deflection, it's kind of similar. You evade, and then sometimes you don't evade. But then you deflect. But sometimes you don't deflect. Then you do that.
yet more otherworldly remnants.
I'm gonna do the megaliths. Also that. The problem with armor is that it doesn't do much against one-shots anyway. Yeah, it does. It's just that the bigger the hit, the less damage reduction you gain from armor. So I need more armor to mitigate the big hits. We actually had the tab open earlier, so we can check. The map is loading very slowly anyway. So here, so you have, let's say, 50,000 armor, right? Like pretty high investment. You have like spirit skills for armor, and you know, like whatever it's called, scavenge plating, and so on. So you take a 50,000 hit here. Sorry, you have 50,000 armor. You take a 10,000 hit, and you get 33% reduction. So that 10,000 hit will be 7,000. Now, okay, there's not very many things that do 10,000 physical damage, but 5,000, like a big slam for the monkey or some shit. Yeah, you would survive that suddenly, right? So you have 50,000 armor, 5,000 hit, you get 50 DR. If it's a 2,000 hit, you get 71 DR. So that's a lot. If it's a 1,000 hit from like a smaller guy, 83 DR. So you get a lot of damage reduction there on the smaller hits. So it's a 1 to 10 ratio for half the reduction. You see here, the 50, 50, 50, 50. So 50,000 armor, 5,000 damage is half reduction. 20,000 armor, 2,000 damage is half reduction. So that is not bad, but I mean 50,000 armor is a lot, right? And something like the monkey can definitely slam you for 5k. 10k, I don't know, this probably doesn't exist. But yeah, 5k. And you will live if you have that kind of armor. It's just that, you know, when you like split armor and evasion, and then you have like, you know, 12k armor, 10k evasion, okay, you run around with like 50% evade, and then, you know, like with 10k armor, yeah, 10k armor, you take a 5k hit, it's 16% reduction. That's not enough to live, you know? And against 20k armor against a 5k hit is 28 reduction, so you can live through that, barely. 3.5k life. But yeah, 20k armor is already relatively high, right, so... Yeah, it's on a PoE 2 wiki, this graph. You can search for armor. So, Jim Barriers, yeah. Yeah, true, the flat phase reduction is insane, but it only exists on shields, right? Is there any other source of flat phase reduction? Yeah, the thing is called additional physical damage reduction, right? So it's called PDR. In PoE 1 people abbreviated PDR. I guess here it's the same stat. And the cool part about it is that it reduces the hit before the armor calculation. So it's actually huge, you know, when you have like a shield, it says 5% additional physical damage reduction. That's actually way more than 5%. Because it reduces the total value of the hit, and then the smaller value of the hit is calculated against your armor, so you get a bigger reduction basically. So you get minus 5% and then even more. So that's insane, yeah. So it's kind of like the way to make armor more viable as well. Oh my god, are they like undying guys? Okay. This guy is not getting hit for some reason. What the fuck is going on here? He's like stuck there or something. I can't hit him. Okay. Great Exalt. Huge. I think I was waiting to slam my chest, right? I think I'm gonna do it. God, the game is so laggy right now. What is going on?
Good night.
I could imagine that they're gonna buff life values a little bit in the future. Maybe like 10 or 10% extra life you can get somewhere would be going a long way. I think, to make the life builds more viable. Or maybe just like the flat life values. I think in PoE 1 actually they did that relatively recently, right? They buffed flat life values and have like insane values now. Which is kind of funny. Because in that game you actually have percent life on the tree as well. Not 50. Okay. Do I unveil this? It's a +4 projectile as well, it's kinda nice. It's Obliterator 155. Always like T2 something. I don't think I remember seeing T1 flat any damage. Besides Fizz. Like Fizz I see sometimes, but the elements I never see them, interestingly, on weapons. Well, this is like no juice. Okay, I'm just gonna buy. Let's get a Chaos Orb, so I have that secured. Yeah. So, bow, guys. Bow angle. Obliterator bow, the best base I want. How much dex is this? We're missing 1 dex. Interesting. We can probably do that though. Now we have to hit a prefix on the unveil. How do we do that? Do this. Do I do an echoes on this? It's just my bow. I don't really care that much. But it would be nice. It cannot just be none of it. And we don't even have to put the essence on it because it has +4 already. So the +4 means it's a free battle essence. I'm kind of tempted. Do you just ID that? No, I crafted it in a map. Yeah, I mean I have... Where's my other echoes actually? I had 3 echoes. There's light. That's here. Do I do it? This is my ticket to just never pick up bows again. I think I'm doing it. I still have 1 left. You have Curse Aura? Yeah, I'm running Blasphemy, Temp Chains. You just redid a Dragon King campaign that did a lot of good stuff. You're just saying like what, Robert? Okay, please. Fizz. 15 to 26. Dude, both times that I use the Echo, it actually gives me the Fizz on the first try. I mean, this will multiply quite nicely. It's okay, I guess. What is that, like T4, T3? I'm doing it. Yeet. I think I have no Iron Runes for it, actually. Fuck. It's T4, okay. Good enough. 200 to 350, and this is 200 to 328. But this one has the shorter range, which is actually an advantage. And it doesn't have quality or sockets yet. And it has the +4, so we save the essence. Yeah, I think that is fine. But you have to go... How much does this need? 137. So we cannot remove an Ain't actually. So I think I actually have to remove a red gem somewhere. Like a Rage. I'm gonna take off Rage. Let's see if I can put something else there.
Speak. Time to refocus.
Well. Problem. Deswegen had decks too. So. It's a lot of fucking decks, dude. This one gives us 28. 16. And there's one thing we can do, which is we make this only weapon set 1. Which is probably fine. I don't really want to, but okay. How much enter we need otherwise now? 69, 101, 126.
Yes, I must meditate.
It's 144, so we need 4 int nodes. 4 dex nodes. Or do we? Kinda like the pen though. As long as these guys have res. Alright, that's what it is. I have 1 Iron Rune, Pog. Okay. So the only thing I can upgrade here now is getting also skill ranks to my Stormcaller arrow. Has T1 lightning, T3 this. Stacks attack speed, yeah, so this is probably not really happening. I could probably just remove bow and quiver from the filter at this point, I think. How's the monk so far? Yeah, pretty good. We are 94.5 on hardcore ZF. Been going pretty well. I beat the whole game in 2 days of every class. No, but I did the first hardcore Demon Hunter 150 and then also Impel 150. And then I logged off. Dude, it's been so long since I've done a breach, it's crazy actually. I just realized. Entire fucking day, it's my first one I believe. Because I have to put Delirium on my map site now to get some stuff. Kinda annoyed my amulet. It's not even like a very expensive anoint I'm trying to do. Just don't have anything. Shit, it's still a ritual. Where? There's tier 2 on Itemine. Items can have tiers up to 5, and it basically means that it removes some of the lower tier modifiers. So there will be like a certain like minimum modifier level, so you don't get like +2 mana or something. Any tips for endgame? Maybe that's a very broad question. I don't know, can you tell me a bit what you're doing? Let's see if we find a fracturing orb somewhere. Fucking Maya, man. Although the map has become a bit better since 0.1, and we don't actually see it that often anymore, I guess. we say Vermin is stronger than Ice Strike? I don't know. I mean, I haven't really tried to make Ice Strike in this league. I've done it in 0.1, it was pretty good there. I guess Ice Strike is probably a bit better for like higher ends because well, you freeze everything easily, which is nice. You can do shadow stuff with Herald, which is nice clear. Plus it moves you like much faster than this. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really compared this to my old Ice Strike guy, for example, so I'm not sure exactly.
The dreamer provides.
Get a Heart of the Well. Nice. I'm pretty sure this is an item that will probably sell for more if you don't reveal it. Most of the time. People like this kind of Gamba, and they pay a lot of premium. It's like similar in PoE 1, like you never identify a Watcher's Eye, you just sell it unidentified. Unless you want to have Gamba. But Gamba is costly. People love their Gamba. It's 9 diff for a Heart of Well. Wow. That's actually a lot. I mean, it is best in slot for basically everyone, I guess. With the right mods, so I guess it makes sense. And it's really hard to get one. It's like one in a few hundred maps or something, you get one of them. It's kind of funny how on day 1 I got one in Act 4 and actually used it all the way to the end on my Merc to level 96. No, you, Holy Senate. Hey, Boiler, how's it going? Hey, Valors. Thank you, man, for the 28. Wait, did we just get all these maps here? What the fuck? Or did I just put them in my inventory and then didn't move them? Off Ignited Ground. Fury. And it's right here, perfect. And a tower. That's ideal. It's an Abyss for +1. Maybe I should run out some of those at some point. Imagine there's like a search bar and I could type Fury and it would highlight me this map. It's incredible, but maybe someday we have that technology. Val City. Beautiful. You have an 860 fist staff with 6 onslaught and 30 extra lighting. Holy. Yeah, the essences for the extra damage they're pretty good. So if you don't want to go pure fizz, I think it's pretty valuable to just put like the extra cold or extra light. It's 33% extra. And the hybrid fizz roll is like, I don't know, 79, I think? Is that T2? I don't know. realistically not gonna have a T1 on that anyway, so the essences are pretty good. It doesn't show DPS on trade. Yeah, I can imagine you can probably snipe cheap weapons very easily. Yeah, 860 DPS and extra is insane. Like this thing is 672k. 8. Yeah, this is also like 800-ish. But it doesn't have the extra. So it's kind of big. It's like around 900, I think, with the fire damage, so also maybe a bit more. 900 something, but yeah, I would definitely like the extra. But my stuff is pretty nice now, so I'm not complaining. I have a lot of damage here. Even like tanky delirium mobs and stuff, it's no problem. Trade does show DPS, yeah, but as extra, it's not shown, I guess, as part of DPS. So that's the thing. So, you know, like a low DPS weapon with the as extra is probably valued like way too low compared to its actual like performance, you know, because people can't really search for it easily. But yeah, you can just type in, okay, 1000 fizz DPS and you're gonna find a big weapon, but it doesn't have the extra fizz as extra mod basically. Yeah, its extra is definitely nice. If you get like a nice percent flat and a nice flat fizz, like a percent fizz and flat fizz, then you skip the hybrid and you go for the as extra. I was also trying this on one of my other weapons, but it didn't work out. But the thing is that very often you end up with the hybrid percent anyway. In SSF. Because that's kind of like one of the components to actually get like a decent percent total. Because, you know, very often I have like some, I don't know, 60% hybrid accuracy thing, and then I slam on like another like 60%, like, you know, pure percent. And then I have like 130, 150, and it's like, yeah, it's okay, but now I need the flat. And there you go, right? And then you don't try to remove any of those things with the as extra, because you want to have like at least 100, 120, 130 or so total percent. Now I wonder if when I get best in slot weapon, the as extra is actually better. I guess if you care about, for example, lightning to get shocks, you know, there's also that thing, right? It might be like slightly less total DPS, but it's also shocking enemies suddenly. And you don't do any shocks otherwise. There we go. Wait, where is he? Huh? Hello? Where's the guy? Hi, Kasparov. Probably somewhere here on the bottom. I mean, both percent fizz and flat fizz are pretty rare mods, I think. I feel like the hybrid accuracy always shows up. And usually with decent values. I feel like the actual, like, real fizz rolls, that's so hard to get. But I haven't actually checked the weights. Can take a look. Okay, where the hell's that guy? Yeah, big fizz. Big lightning. Keep it on functioning up. Got 2 now. Gonna be a recombinator time at some point. I'm not sure with what though, I don't think I really have any bases. We actually had a fractured T1 flat fizz on one of my staffs. But then it vanished in the recombinator. I still haven't gotten a lucky recombinate omen. So I guess it was good that I tried at that point and I did. I was considering to wait until I get the omen. But you're not getting shit for omens, so there's that. We have a Viper. Also I realized, is this the only map boss where you actually have like the real name of the map boss? Besides like the citadels? Hot. Guess I had on your bow. One shot. One opportunity. That's a good sign. I one-tap shocked her. Did he just dodge? No, I did one shot and he was shocked. That is what I wanted to do. T2. Cold dress. Would I greater regal this? Fuck. T3 flat. Despite greater regal, unlucky.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Already got a greater exalt earlier somewhere, right? This thing needs some greater exalting. We have only one more homogenizing. I think we YOLO this. Shit, we got T3, hybrid, percent life. And stun threshold, man. God damn it. So we would have to get some, at least T2%, I guess, to beat this. First of all, let's get rid of the stun threshold. That was easy. Now there's life and defenses, and there's only defenses. Fuck. So if it wasn't for the life and defenses, I could do the homogenizing. But now there's a chance to get either life or this, or what else is there? There's thorns. Do I do the greater or not? I'll do the greater. Oh my god, I got the life again. T3 life. Ditch. You converted the mark into chaos res. That is actually kind of good. No, wait, we had chaos from the essence. This was fire. Cold, actually, 17. Okay, kind of crappy. Now the fire's gone into deflection. Yeah, I don't know. Just for us there. Mesa. Main hand fire, stun, build up, modifier. But I guess if you're dual wielding and you're dealing fire damage, then only one of the weapons will get a benefit. You don't get what the Abyssal Lord affix does. It's basically a placeholder for desecrating. So basically what I did there is like, it's like an upgraded Chaos Orb kind of. So I use the Essence of the Abyss. It does the same thing as a Chaos Orb. It removes one thing, it adds this mark. And then if it hits the right place, like the right mod, then I can go and desecrate the item. But I save a Chaos Orb basically. And you know, with desecration I also have a bit more options. So it's basically a better version of a Chaos Orb. The hell? Maybe we could have stuck this into Recombinator, right? That's T1%. Maybe we're gonna put it in Recombinator. If another one has like T1 flat or something. Still need to upgrade our helm at some point. Yeah, respect into Invoker. We are no longer Darkness. This is bad. Darkness is just like too scuffed and too buggy. Like, it just doesn't really help me. The Flames of Shula I can get from the Ascendancy also don't really help me, so... There's just like some issues. We removed the Vaulting Impact, we removed the Wind Blast. The Voltaic Mark. And left the dark side, exactly. I can't get the stuff that I need to anoint my amulet, man. It's crazy. What? This guy just instantly appeared. there.
Goodbye.
Silent cave. Pretty far though. There's a Zen. Everything's pretty far, holy. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 to the tower. One, two, three. I guess you can go up there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go to this tower maybe. MPOB, X is extra, is 21% better than 120% increased elemental. Yeah, okay, that comes as no surprise. Like, increased elemental damage on weapon is kind of weak stat. You have to check it against the hybrid accuracy physical. This is what you have to check. But yeah, I guess it will be kind of close. Depends on how much as extra you have, but for example, if you play quarter stuff, you have a lot of as extra, right? You have 70% from the Chahula most of the time. So that's a lot already. And then for example, as Invoker, you also have 10-10. And then on the Monk starting area, you have 5-5. And then the Palm nodes, 12-12. So I have something like over 100% as extra already. So this like 33 extra that you get on a weapon is only like half value, basically. Compared to like a build that doesn't have any. On the other hand, I mean, my Chahula is not really up on the bosses most of the time. So in that case, the value is not very diluted, especially if it matters. I got frozen there for a second. One of the Delirium boss nodes and add extra splinters on bosses also work against map bosses. I guess they also add more splinters, right? Or does it specifically mention Delirium bosses? I'm not sure. Great. Great. Fucking burn, man. What the hell? He's fucking tanky with the Delirium, actually. On the boss, you really notice that. Maybe burst him that easily. What's he doing? Let's see actually how it is when I remove the Delirium. It's gonna melt. What the hell is he? Catalyzing exaltation. Yeah, I don't know if I need that. Not that much to do for us, so maybe it's gonna buy it. Why does it go to Exalt? I think that is kind of neat. I don't know. A cooking website that hosts all whips from this PoE lake. Sounds funny. Sure.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Webclips.org. Okay. Holy. King in the Mist in Act 1. Okay. Can you open multiple? No. Okay. Seems nice. Are they like sorted? Newest, hot likes, views. Uh-huh. Are these like the same names as the clips? Holy. Dead Eye Rip? Yeah, okay. So it just takes the Twitch clip name. Yeah, seems cool. Can't. What? No way. Okay. Cool sight. I think sometime when I'm like eating or something, I'm gonna check this out. Still work in progress. Could be very educational. Actually, that's true. It might be worth just kind of like learning from how other people die. The like button is ALK LFG. Did I happen to update the ice shotgun witch hunter build? I didn't touch that in a while. Monsters? Hello? This chest is open with no monsters or something? What? What's going on here? Okay. Feature does autoplay of all clips. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, this would be perfect, you know. Like for me, like when I'm having my food break or something, I was gonna pull that thing up. Now we need people to rip though. It's kind of problem. Yeah, there's not many rip clips these days, I guess. I feel like hardcore has become pretty easy, to be honest. Especially hardcore trade, I guess. I don't think many people are really ripping there. But there's plenty of hardcore streamers in this game, so maybe it's enough. Yeah, it would be nice if we can like also like sort by league then or something eventually, right? So that the old stuff doesn't get lost. I guess there's one thing, which is that clips might get deleted, and then your website has to recognize that those clips don't exist anymore, or people's gonna like have some empty clips there or something. The question is, who's adding these clips? Is it like automatic? Or do you just like, I don't know, scrape Twitch clips? Trying to realize like automatically like what is actually a rip clip or something. I guess you can just like image search through the clips, and everywhere it says like you know, revive in town with no like revive at checkpoint. I guess there you go. You could probably automate that. He's got them manually, holy. What do you prefer? 2 socket gloves for Giga attack speed or Headhunter? Probably the gloves. Because they will always feel good, and Headhunter will feel good like 50% of the time, and the other 50% of the time you're fucking Shroud Walker. So... Oh, what's up, Ola? You think TOD is 130? Could be, yeah. But I think Ignition can probably answer that more precisely. He's done a lot more on TOD than I did. But could be, yeah. I think he was talking about like dozens of trillions or something. So
Good night.
this map, man. Where'd I go? It's actually like the entire map from the campaign, holy. Including the like transition here and stuff. Are these side rooms there with the tattoos? Guys are getting tanky here.
Back to the soil.
Oh. Got the green one.
Go then.
Is this enough to anoint? I need 1, 2, 3, 6. I can convert those. 2, 3, 1. Okay. This might work. Need 1 and 1. This and this. So need 10 of this. So I convert those 3. Those 3. 3. I need 13 of this actually. So I need 3 more of this, 9 more of this, 27 of this. So I guess I can. Oh god. Ah, do we have more delirium here? There's not a delirium. Ah, fuck it. Ah, it's a lot of conversion. We can do a lot of maps with that. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. No, you can only stack it to 10. If I was one in each slot like every time. Oh my god, dude. I actually splitting a stack and putting one and one and one. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, made a whole 7 of this. Oof, okay. Holy. Ugh. Okay, so... yeah, I think it's gonna work out. I make one... I need to make 2 of these. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Ah, wait. Okay, we make 1 of this. Can we do it? We need 2. We need 4. Okay. Holy man, we did it. This is all I have left now. 17 of this red shit. Okay, beautiful. Disgust, envy, fear. Worth copium. Instead of just doing like an itinerary map. Okay. So we anointed singular purpose. It's very big for this. How much benefit is that anoint? Well, the percent damage is probably in the range of like 80-ish% damage. Sorry, 8% or so. Can we see that? No skills affected. Great, it doesn't actually show. Why not? Okay, corner stuff, strike, damage per second. And it's damage per second. Now I wanna... This is like with the 5% reduced attack speed, and the 5% reduced attack speed barely matters. So this is like 4k. So this is like roughly 8% more, despite the 5% reduced attack speed. And I actually don't care much about the reduced attack speed. So it's realistically something like a 12% more-ish in terms of raw damage, and 20% stun build up. So that's kind of big. The stun build up is important, so as to get more consistent staggers. Crossing Storm Movement Apex on the amulet. No. Connect any of the notables on a tree and just get it. Right. Got so many great jewelers lately. The currency exchange in SSF. You have one guess. Yo, I 2-tap staggered this guy with like a rare. That's a good sign. I also have a video and a planner on EDA Contagion Lich if you wanna see mine. How much benefit is that anoint and overwhelm, not singular purpose? They're the same. They're literally the same mods. So this is why I checked this one. They're copies of each other. So yeah, and also like the value is slightly diluted from what I said earlier, right? Because you already have the 40% increase that I didn't have before. So it's actually, I probably got something like 13 or 14% extra damage per hit with almost no downside. Like T1 hybrid. Great. Collarbone. Bug related galvanic shards keep reloading after one shot, happen suddenly after using weapon swap and Requiem. But do you have more than one bolt? Is the question. Because galvanizing shot is baseline 1 bolt. If you don't have more bolts, then that's it. Easiest build to get started. Oof. Guess LA did I. Got just busted. Yeah, flashy, I understand that, but the guy literally just said that he unequipped Lament. Which sounds like he doesn't have any extra bolts, because he had Lament. Now he's like, I can really get this nice big crossbow here. Let's try it. Oh, wait, I have to reload? Oh, no. Minions? Yeah, maybe Minions is also chill to get started, I don't know. Haven't tried Minions. What makes Minions so good? The Vandals are ritual, man. What the fuck? Go check a start again here. Wait, did I miss the first ritual here? No. It's actually a very nice combo I'm doing here. It's like mantra, bell, whirl, and then one stagger, mantra, bell, whirl, and then the banner, mantra, bell, whirl, and then one stagger, mantra, bell, whirl. So I just have everything kind of permanent, pretty easy. GCP, I'm gonna defer that. This is also nice, and this is nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip the tier 2 augmentations and transmutes by now. Just go for the tier 3s because I don't use the tier 2s that much anymore, actually. Not really crafting on every single item all the time. Is another catalyzing exaltation. We already have one going there. And we definitely need regals, actually. Oof. I should probably just bought stuff. I have a lot of stuff deferred right now. I need to get rid of some. Gonna try another bit before season 10. But it entirely depends on if Mr. Arbiter shows up at some point. Twice, actually. Because I have to kill the Uber as well. Okay, so what do I do with that thing? YOLO? More YOLO? Great accuracy. Oh, wonderful.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Moment of Zen. Funny how most people are choosing Ritual because omens are too powerful for crafting. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they're too powerful. But maybe they have to like tweak them a bit. Wonderful.
Find more priest remnants for my research.
Rock pools. Overpowered ants you can tame as a lich. Didn't you turn them off? What is actually overpowered about them?
Good night.
I thought I turned them off. PA2 is not free to play yet, but I expect it in April or in August. Dude, I almost just one-tapped that rare with the bell impact itself. It's kind of funny. The impact is actually significant damage. I think it's like 2 or 2.5 bell pops. It's very good to like one-shot stuff with that and get the Mantra of Destruction stacks. Just walk up to a pack and then bam.
Reveal your worth.
Do I chance some Silver Charms? I have a bunch, I think. She wanted the guy with the bell, holy. Okay, it's a bit of combat time. ask. How many chances do I have? 16. Insane.
For Doriani.
Welp. Oh. He's already rolled, actually. I'm trying to find open prefixes with full suffixes. This could be nice. Okay. No, everything is magic. Oh. Got one. I would have a YouTube video on this. Yeah, I want to make one. Build is relatively finalized now, I think. For now. Here's the at least magic thing. Okay. which boss is that gonna come? Or which map am I doing? I know that in a blooming field the boss can bug out. You can't kill him. The boss not spawning? I haven't seen that actually. Wouldn't like stealth reduce the amount of like mines and explosions that these guys leave behind? Because I don't really see many of them. I mean, I can tank a few of them, but I don't really notice them at all right now. Did they remove them? Some of them? But it's kinda cool to just mow through this shit here. This is good. Fucking abysses. Revenge, man. Sand Styler and Sandpit. You have to walk all the way up to the sea. Did you do that? You have to go pretty close to the wall there. There's the map. All the way up there, holy shit. I should try to see 3 beach balls again with a new weapon and stuff. Should be a lot more chill now. We also have a bunch of ritual bosses. Night of Omens. Iconics. How's the spinning going? We finally upgraded our weapon. So there's that. And also our neck. So now we're kinda chilling. Going through abysses right now. Can't find Arbiter though. It's a bit unfortunate. Been hunting for Arbiter for like a few days now. Barely using my maps and stuff, just trying to find a Citadel. No, almost 95, man. No Citadel, and I'm trying. It's insane. Will be a fast build, complete season journey fast, first time in D3. Oof. Go DH, I guess. And then go Impale or Multi or God.
Goodbye.
What is this here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, that's the same, but as rituals. Chat had the other way around, don't know what's better. Well, in Trade League, the Citadels are worth a lot, I suppose. On the other hand, you kind of want to get the points. Yeah, on softcore it was also funny for me, like I got 4 of my corrupted Nexus. And then the last one, I don't know, I was like level 93 or something when I got the 5th one. Like, it was insane. Kind of funny, at this point after damage there's like almost as one-tap rares with the bell itself. It's hilarious. Just placing the bell. Bonk. Dude, bell should be tagged slam. How about that? And do ancestral boost. And go Titan. Okay, so a lot of the mines actually. I was just talking about it. Did they remove some of the mine explosions and stuff? But there's so many, yeah. So I guess they didn't do anything. It's just RNG. Sometimes you get many and sometimes you don't. Yes, God Hanging Arrow, that's what you're looking for. That's one of the, like, favorite, like, speed farming, easy mode builds in the game in D3. Exclamation build. It's called Dark Monk right now, because it used to be a Chula, but there is respected to Invoker now. Don't have a video guide yet, but I will make one later this week. I'm gonna get to level 95 and then probably finalize the planner. So let's see how long that will take actually with my current XP per hour. We make 40 million per hour. Should be like 1.5 hours actually to reach 95 from here. So not too bad. Let's do it. Maybe you can also do Breach Boss then. Monk is God. Yeah, Monk has some nice builds. I mean, hardcore it's a bit rough on Monk. Until you get good gear. But yeah, now it's gonna chill. But yeah, getting to like level 90 or something on a Monk and living is rough. Then you're fine. By the way, since you didn't use the command. I'm doing good in your time. God, what is going on with these explosions here? 3 waves of just kaboom. Sprinting in slow motion. Maybe I missed a ritual somewhere. Probably here. Also, we have damage checks that's being calculated now against magic monsters. Well, the base value is, I don't know, whatever you have on the rank, on the skill, right? So here it says 57%, and then it says 50% less curse effect. Let's see for me. And I also have 42% less magnitude here. So we can calc that. 57. 50 this. 0.85. Should be 28% for me. And this guy is 23 though. Do you have like less effect or something? No. I don't know. Maybe it's the tulip is lying. Okay, wait, that has the last ritual, man. GCP. Exile. In the ring. And another Exile. I'm just gonna buy all this shit. I don't know why it's scuffed bonito. Maybe it's actually wrong tooltip, or maybe they have like a different calculation or something. It's not really unheard of.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
What's my GCP situation? We have 2. That's kind of neat, yeah. You can get to 4.3 seconds or something. Tower time. Am I using the non-crit stuff? Yes. This is the called Dreaming Quarter stuff, I think. Has a lot of damage on it. And we're not scaling crit here, so it's nice. An option would be the block one maybe, but Endura Star 54 prep. I guess actually I get level up, I do the planner. That should be done in like around 2 hours-ish, and I guess you're gonna start cooking on something in D4 as well. And then like the next days I'm gonna do like a little bit every day, I guess. I'm not sure if I actually have made a lot of planners or the current PTR, or if I was just like testing without making planners much. I guess you have to do a lot of planners. There's a lot of builds for all classes and so on. Think. Good to have a Divine Orb again. I used them all. Last time before asked me. What was the last time before Devs asked me for feedback? Me directly? Oh, it's been like a few weeks maybe. I mean, I was just there in August, right? At their offices for a while, so got a lot of feedback from me.
Maintain a fine balance.
T1. T1. Expedition. Haven't seen that one in a while. Dummy run duty cannot evade, I gotta say. Good. Armor. Wait, that 16 to all attributes is T5. What? How much attributes can this thing roll? I just realized I thought this would be pretty high. But aren't the individual rolls like 30 something?
Fine.
I guess we go with that then. Fucked. Because I am, what the fuck? What the hell? Well, Monk is ridiculous. It definitely looks pretty cool. There's certainly better builds out there, but this is fun. So it's the end of the map. 6.5 delirium. Last threshold, 4th threshold with the toughness node. We're still just melting for these guys. Pretty good. On a level 80 map. What do we must have? No extra defensive mods though. Well, I should probably buy a bunch of stuff. There's a chance. There's a lot of defer. Maybe one reroll is fine. Oh. Delirium stuff. Plasma Blast, Explosive Shot, Blood Mage. That sounds funny. So you actually have Plasma Blast into packs and then everything goes boom or what? Explosion Shot, packs and Plasma bosses. Okay, cool. So do you like ignite and bleed or what? Sounds funny. How did the bell end up on the bottom there? There was no enemy there or anything. Bro, this guy takes so long to come out, man. It was like 6 seconds and he still didn't die. Even though he has a health bar and looks like he can target him. But some of the snakes are just immune. Oh my god. T1 Fizz. Now the question is, wait a minute. I cannot use the essence on this thing because it has +2, right? I can't override that with the essence. So I have to get rid of the +2. Oh god. Super high roll on that. Maybe this is a fracture angle. We just slam 2 random things and fracture. Unbelievable, I found the boss.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, what can we do? Attack speeds. I don't have a greater Exiles. Great. So we wait. I guess we can override the skills with a haste essence, and then we can put a battle essence on it. So that's an option, I guess.
Goodbye.
All suffering in this world stems.
Good night.
Moon of Chance. Is that the one where you get a guaranteed upgrade on your Chance Omen without destroying? I had that once actually as well, and I couldn't be fair because it cost like 35,000 or some shit. That was insane. 2,700 exiles for this Omen of Chance, holy fuck. Great luck. Checkpoint changed. What do you mean? I'm bleeding and have elemental reads on me. It's a wonderful time. I wonder if I can log in and have these debuffs now. They're actually gone. So my positive buffs too. Oh my god. Every day you discover a new omen. Yeah, they added a lot of new omens lately. And they also made them much more common, so it's probably you actually see the rare ones for once. Previously you just didn't. But yeah, some of them are new for sure. A lot of juice. Let me just buy everything.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I'd actually be kind of curious to do a King in the Mist as well with the upgraded quarterstaff and see how it feels. I think I'll get that level up and check. What skills doing that spinny wave nonsense? That's called Whirling Assault. It's one of the quarterstaff skills. Is that a checkpoint? Is that it? Is that the entire map? Interesting. No loot. I didn't pick anything funny. think. The bow and quiver can be pretty weak, seriously toxic. You want like just some high phase or lighting damage, and maybe the battle essence for the extra skill ranks. Besides that, you know, it's just that they're too shock sometimes for the boss, so you don't need like a very strong weapon. You can do that pretty reliably, even with something pretty crappy. Should be able to convert this to like 50 Exiles in SSF, so they're exciting. Exiles have actually not become that rare anymore. They used to be more rare, but now you can actually like ramp up Exiles. I mean, divs are nice in SSF too sometimes, because I can actually divine my gear. Which you don't do in Trade League, right? You just take the roll that you get and that's it. But I actually just throw divines on my shit. Thanks for buying, man. Do a diffing campaign, it might take me next month to use the diff. Yeah, I mean, if you get a diff in campaign, use it later. I mean, also happened to me. I mean, I don't think that's bad, you know, it's nice that you can drop diffs early on and you just save it. And, you know, at some points in SSF, I have like 15 diff lying around, and then I find an item and I throw like 9 diffs on it, and then find another item, I throw 3 diffs on that, and then I have like 3 left, and, you know, you can even run out of diffs if you want. So it's just what happens. And we have way bigger problems in SSF than divines being useless. I think they are pretty useful actually. Bigger problem is I find a weapon I want to craft on, and I can actually say, okay, I'm gonna craft this weapon next month because this is when I get my omen. Or I just YOLO now and most likely brick it, right? So that is like the bigger problem. The SSF Omen exchange. I'm not sure if we need something like that. I don't think this makes too much sense. Because you want to kind of feel happy about any of the omens you get, I feel. And it shouldn't be just like, you know, I'm just gonna like 3-1 and then, you know, just try to fish for the right one or something like that, or I don't know. I feel like it's nice that you can like build up this like catalog of crafting options. Then you can choose from that, basically. I don't want to like artificially get rid of my omens. You only get so few in the first place. 50 years on Epoch, huh? Where the hell's my outro? Yeah, I mean, you have to see that there's no divination cards in this game right now. So I think most of the target farming SSF problems that we have right now are going to just be solved by 1.0 anyway, once we have div cards. Because in typical GGG fashion, they're going to make like 2,000 of them. You can target farm fucking transmute shards if you want. I really hate the div card system, but on the other hand, it is good for SSF, I guess. But I don't like it. And the way I know this will go is probably that I will have to like adjust my filters every single time I make an everything filter. Because they're probably gonna have some really low value trade div cards there that I really want. That was very cheap. That was also pretty cheap. Do we take the armor scrap? Nah, don't think we care enough. 0 tribute remaining. Our time. Okay, don't get any weakness. We're already undercapped on cold, we only have 73 cold res. Yo, dry sift it up. Need the best odds to roll crit chance. How does one go about this? With an open suffix. Is it just a suffix or what? Well, there's only one crit stat on the helm. So there cannot be something with like homogenizing exaltation. Unless it has like some sort of different like tag as well. Like you can check the tags on Craft of Exile or PoE 2DB for example and see if there's some tags. Maybe it has like an attack tag or offensive tab or something like that. And you could maybe benefit from that. Aside from this, there's no essence, I think, that does anything like crit on Helm. So you most likely have to YOLO that for the most part. Kind of doubt you can do anything with homogenizing. But you could check if there's any other stat that has a similar tag that maybe increases the odds here of rolling this. Yeah, desecrating might be the best, but then you also likely end up with like a low tier. So desecration, you have like a 1 in 3, plus some random desecration mods that you don't care about. Whereas this Exalt is just like YOLO. But yeah, Desecration often ends up being like a low tier mod. So if you had like one of these Desecration things where you can get like a higher tier modifier, this would be good. Otherwise you can just use like a greater Exalt, for example, and then you have at least like a higher tier roll if you hit it. But yeah, Desecration potentially gets 6 attempts if you use the Echoes Omen. Another GCP. Not sure where I can use this homogenizing coronation, really. I guess a chest that has like a defensive modifier and an attribute. Because there's only one attribute you can roll on each type of chest, right? Maybe this one can actually roll int and dex. What's my favorite RPG? Right now it's PoE 2. PoE 2 enjoyer. But we're gonna be blasting 74 very soon. It's gonna be fun too. Oh, beams. Never beams. Unlucky. Dude, we are forced to go for the anti-paradise. Okay, then. Oh, there's a Fury. Should definitely grab that. I guess 1, 2, we do like 1 extra there. I've never seen more than 1 Immune Fury in one area. Is that possible, I wonder? It's always one map that has them.
All suffering in this world stems from your
What the hell's going on here? Nice visual, man.
Reveal your worth. Nothing worth having.
There's the anti-paradise of the warrior. Oh boy. I could do like a 1-day blast or so, just, you know, take 1 div, buy a bunch of gear. I'd like to spend more time on it though. Also I have like no Atlas on my warrior, but I guess that doesn't matter too much. These rituals. 1k. Yeah, I guess that's right. So the spin is I can just do all the bosses and stuff if you want, and then otherwise just like blast the maps and stuff, right? Random accession or armor bases. What am I going to do with that? Can't stun him, I guess. He just can't stick at him. Interesting. More GCPs. Okay. Make armor great again. That's a big ask. One bar for level 95. Let's do it, I guess. This and this.
Good night. Good night.
I definitely want to play an hour build and see how it goes. Not sure if I want to do it in hardcore though, but definitely, like, you know, with the LA stuff, it's kind of cool. The problem is you're going to be kind of weak to like elemental dots, basically, right? It's a bit of an issue. But maybe it's fine with life blast and stuff. I mean, it's not many elemental dots anyway. There's like ignite, and ignite is kind of whatever. And then the mana ring, I think, is lightning damage or something. I guess stuff like the Arbiter beam and so on just don't get hit, I guess. Oh! Random fracturing orb, holy! I get 3 now, and soon 4 with the Immortal Fury in the next map. Farmin'. Is an armor build really good? The Fisher thing? Yeah, that's good because of the Fishers, not necessarily because of the armor, right? But I mean, warriors, you just kind of go armor anyway, and you know, you suffer through it, and it's fine. And I mean, it did do some nice buffs to it, so I don't think that armor is as bad as many people think anymore. This build is posted, almost. I'll update the planet though. Yeah, in around 15 minutes, I guess we level up. Only 3k juice. Kind of wild that after like, I don't know, 6 hours of grinding rituals, I've not seen one of the omens, like any of the big ones. Kinda nuts. Yeah, it is actually it's changed the Invoker. It was called Dark Monk, because I was playing Jaula until level 94, but I stopped.
Goodbye.
I have to rename that thing. I guess I'm gonna call it Whirl Monk or something. There's an Untainted. That's the name of Fury though. So is this strong as Jaula? Yeah, but Invoker just seems like it's more useful because you get like 3 or 4 spirit skills and a bunch of like nice little things. And Jaula has a bunch of bugs and a bunch of negative synergy, turns out. Jaula was really nice for hardcore though, because you get pretty tanky from the start, outside of the bugs. And you also have Chaos Rest from the start, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like later I kind of like, you know, I am tanky because I have ES. And I don't have to deal with bugs when I play ES instead of Darkness. And I don't need Chaos Rest because I have Chaos Rest. So suddenly Jaula just didn't really have anything anymore. But the early game was pretty good for sure. I think in the future I might do similar. I just play Jaula until I have gear, and then you switch to Invoker. I think that's actually a pretty good strat. Holy dude, another random pressure of what's going on. I have so many now. I'm gonna have 5 after this map. Because I have the Immortal Fury here as well. Go on, Thomas. Thank you, man. There's some really good boots, but don't have movement speed. Is there a way to put movement speed on the boots? There is. There's a... one of the corrupted essences. There's 4 of them. I'm not sure which one. The Essence of Insanity, maybe? They can give you 30% movement speed. But they will remove one of the existing prefixes, so... and it's probably quite expensive. I'm not sure what the prices of that thing. But yeah, you can force 30% Hysteria, okay. We're kind of tanky. Logbook. You might be able to do another oral for that, actually. I think you have a content window, guys. After level up. Unfortunately, no Arbiter, so unlucky. Oh, and the bezel that's T1 lightning. That's like 180 flat-ish. That's a lot of flat. The aura's put in. Glad you like it. Okay, what are we going to do with our point? The point. I'm gonna Euro stand this. We even got Fizz, but it's 100 T5. Oh. Ancient Rib. Holy. Okay.
Ancient power.
The biggest bugs at the Ascendancy? Darkness is sometimes just like not protecting you, and other times it's just like getting set to 0 instantly when you have a dot on you. So these are the biggest bugs. Kinda scuffed. These are great exiles, man. I have stuff waiting here. Two fracturing orbs in one map. That's insane. Exclamation mark, build, Wuni. That's about to get an update. But I can see most of it there. I guess you're 95. Dude, never like those citadels is crazy. I just can't get any. Can we do a boss or something? Let's see what I got. We can do Simulacrum. Actually, Simulacrum 2, right? That'll be interesting. Breach is not ready. Runic Splinter, how about Logbook? We have 2 logbooks, so that could be enough. I think I might try those. If you're using armor boots, would you need life on them? Yes. Because you're already not going to have a lot of armor on your boots because of the movement speed prefix. So you're gonna go movement, life, and then flat armor, percent armor, or something like that. Okay. Content window is open, guys, but I'm gonna be real quick. What's going on? Why is this like shaking? This thing. What the fuck? Okay, guys, we're doing some Necro. 2. Let's see if we can do it. That's gonna be a rippy one. Prediction time. Let's make a prediction. Yeah, so Necro is scary. It's shaking in fear. Dying on purpose to go trade warrior. Going like default plan at time, I guess.
They mean to frighten me. I will not.
I should probably get a second falling charm or some shit. Or a stun charm.
And yet something seems off, does it not? You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to test your limits.
I know 70k on yes, oh my god. We have big believers here. Density is very low, I feel, on these guys right now. Very weird. Where's A1? How much clean this up so well?
This is only the beginning.
It's basically a ritual. I'm gonna play it just like ritual. I know. Okay, I guess there go my bus. Where the hell do I go?
Let yourself be drawn into the mind.
There is no Breachstones anymore. I just need Spindles now.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Holy, a white one. I'm gonna stash something.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Seems this build is relatively nice for this, actually. Seems pretty smooth so far. Plus I can blast the bosses down nicely as well, because I have all the buffs up. Usually in boss fights I don't have them.
Nothing you do matters.
Plus we don't have elemental damage very much. Maybe 11. That's a bit scuffed. Fucking invuln aura, man. Did he get healed? Oh my god, man, this guy.
Do you not wonder what
Getting hard to stun them.
Believe me, you will fall in exile.
Alright.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
On a decent run, this will definitely do some Necro 3 as well, I think. Maybe with a bit more upgrades and stuff. Is there some kind of lore when playing endgame? Yeah, there's like lots of little tidbits and stuff. It's kind of nice. GG. Believers win. 59% said yes, 41% said no. Biggest doubter, Soap God. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Biggest believer, Dictate. GG. Yeah, we got one of the really big immersions here. Is this the biggest one actually? Yeah. I never got this one, but I got this. Funny. Okay, now we have 2 logbooks and then probably all rough.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So that's for that.
Well met.
I need 105 splinters.
Marks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here.
I lost 300k King was the first time I fought Arbiter. Uh-oh. I'm playing on 8 MS. This is frames. This is not latency. This is latency here. Very nice change.
Another step on
It's milliseconds per frame, you know? Alright. We're looking for these chests here. These are the splinter chests. You have to do like a basically full round circle, almost. Huh? There's just nothing there. Okay. I guess I'll hit it. Apparently. Immune to 90 damage is okay, I think. Well, no flash charges might be a bit rough, but we'll see, I guess. We have a leech. Dude, these guys gonna be super turbo, man. Everything is fucking speed. And hexproof. Here's another one, turbo. I wonder if these spinners actually count as artifacts for the purpose of okay, 120% speed on low life. And generally 75% speed and an extra chaos, extra lightning. Kinda monka actually what I made here. Let's see. And no flash charges, oof. I think the no flash charge is gonna be painful actually, maybe I should not have done it. That might be fine if I'm a bit slow. So we need roughly 50 splinters from each map now to do all Roth 3. Then we have all the expedition nodes. Guys with their shields, man. Seems like the quantity of artifacts does not actually impact the splinters. Because I got like 6 and 11 from one chest, I think it's a bit RNG. Nice. I guess the good thing about the expedition stuff is it's usually there's really small packs that you have to deal with. There's just so many bugs in with the sound. I just don't hear anything half the time. My PC specs after Starforge Voyager Creator Elite. Unlike the previous generation. Other 4090 and stuff, but otherwise it's like basically the same specs as there. I'm playing 1080p. What the fuck are these guys doing? Actually, I think I was fine, but I'm frozen for 3 seconds. How are people's characters floating in the air? This is microtransaction. You can buy that in the shop somewhere. I think it's like a body armor thing or whatever. Okay, got 50 splinters, so this is looking good. And I think there's still 1 or 2 more chests I need to loot. So it looks like we're gonna get our stuff here. What? You cannot rejoin this area after leaving? Huh? Wild. You can't go into expedition again. Okay. So this one has to give me 55 splinters.
Had their own secret agendas. Hard to decipher
You think you would get 120 FPS on 2K with 4090?
Truthful.
Absolutely.
Knocking religion, just their bombastic choice of words. Everything's pure and starry.
Okay, I think there was like one chest left or something, or maybe two that I didn't pick now, but that's fine. I shouldn't make these guys so crazy. I gave them a lot of stuff.
Hello there.
Another step on the road less.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tight, I guess. Well, let's see. Do you want to give them immune to lightning? I don't really want to do it. Oh, I can barely not reach that thing. Yeah. What? Unique monsters duplicated, huh? That's a bit late, but I'll take it. Wait, do we have all of them? There's nothing here anymore, right? We have 6 left. Okay, yeah. I guess you have to hope for the best. Wait, I gave the immune to chaos damage somewhere. Blech. But, okay, whatever, let's go. I'm not gonna redo this whole thing now. That was accidental. I wouldn't normally take that. Like, half my damage is chaos. Almost. More like a third, I guess. Let's hope the underground area has some splinters for us. Because else I'm not sure if we're gonna get enough. $12. $5. Okay, maybe. Unlucky. 30, maybe 25 more. I don't think I have a lot of chests. I think there was actually nothing up there. Fuck. I think 12 more. Yeah, there was 1 or 2 chests I didn't open the previous one. F. So it would have been fine. But I don't think I have anything more now. Hey guys, no content. I think 12 splinters. Unlucky. Dude, I did not know that it can't rejoin when you leave an expedition. That's crazy. Why does it give you 6 bottles? Mail time, I guess. This is Invoker. Holding assault attacks faster than Ice Strike. No, it's like one of the slowest attacks in the game. Yeah, it takes like 2 seconds or so. It's plus 1.4 seconds minimum. So each attack is like 2 seconds or so. But they hit like, I don't know, 10 times or so. So I guess if you look at hits, then yeah. Can regen normally when you do the spawn highlight. Yeah, it's basically just only 1 portal in Expedition. That's kind of wild. Yeah, all of the hits then will combo. I do always 1 whirl, and then I have my mantra, my bell, 1 whirl, and so on. Welp. Unlucky. Eat. Near the flats. Not a terrible helm though. Okay, do I have any more content? We can try a King in the Mist one more time, I guess. That was usually a kind of long fight. Ritual. Let's see if we can do it faster now. We almost have enough for Simulacrum T3 actually. All day. That'll be wild if I beat the Simulacrum T3 on hardcore. Let's try a King. Is this game better than PoE yet? I like it more than PoE. But yeah, not everyone agrees, I guess. Oh, not too bad. Definitely better than last time.
A cheap ploy.
Okay, pretty chill actually at this point, being in the mist. I think the beach guy should also not be that crazy anymore. Insane omens. Well, I'll be at it, maybe go do another guy. It's not the right base, right? Wait, is this a boss drop? No, yeah, drop this. Okay.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
+4 to elemental weakness though.
That cheap ploy. He will not escape me.
The Wild One's power is mine! Nothing else! You have seen oblivion awaits!
Actually shock him quite a bit. It's kind of crazy, man. You stand in like everything, you press convalescence, and just tank it. For like 5 seconds. And if you have like full ES, maybe a bit longer even.
Reveal your worth.
Regal shard. Yeah, I do 58% shock. I don't have Voltaic Mark, but yeah, I have a really nice shock. But I also like 23% shock him from time to time.
Collect more other
Dude, these omens are insane. How are they? Omen of bartering, omen of gambling. Crazy. Okay, I think I stalled enough. It's time to make the planner. I have no more content. Because I'm missing 12 runic splinters. Unlucky. Okay. First of all, let's edit a command. Let's do this. We're gonna delete Ice Strike, actually. We're gonna enter Blasphemy. Temp. Magnified. Ritualistic. Doesn't let me. Another essence mod already present. Oh, I can't do the onslaught mod. Interesting. In the planner, that's wrong. Okay, anyway. What level is this? Level 96. Yeah, that checks out. That's exactly my tree, right? I have this. Okay. Okay, did we change anything else? I think no. Do you have clarity 1 and 2? Yes. Ritualistic Curse, Blasphemy, War Banner. I think I did remove like the Vitality. Where's our quarter stuff attack? Quarter stuff strike, okay. We have rapid. Wait, I never put another gem there actually. Okay. Call, rapid, close. I should check what we can do there actually.
What is it?
Brutality. No. Behead. That'll be funny. Let's do heft or something. Execute. Actually, execute and behead would be a kind of interesting combo. If you don't like insta kill everywhere, that's the problem though. You just kill everything. Maybe it's gonna do a heavy swing. Oof. Maybe not me. Poison. This is only 6 times. Guess you can do some random stuff like Impale or something. Sure, let's just do that. Okay, so we do that. Then we have to meditate. Cooldown, steadfast, or rapid, second wind. I'm not sure if it actually works, the rapid casting. Cast time 0.60. Ah, okay. What does the second wind fee do? Restore 2% of maximum life on use per 1 second cooldown of the border skills. Interesting, so you can actually press this while you have a bleed on you, for example. And then get a lot of life. Actually, I have the wrong second wind in there. What is this elemental expression thing, or what is this? Unbound avatar. Maximum 100. One on chill. 2 on shock or ignite, and 6 on freeze. 40% more elemental damage while unbound. I mean, my elemental damage is like maybe 15 to 20% of my total. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. The more elemental build-up would be more interesting and more chance. But I think Meditate just does the job better. Okay, this looks fine. I think he did mana leech as well on stagger. I never got another 6 link actually, I just realized, but the fucking bell is still at 5 link. Really. Actually insane. But you have the Rage Forged. Okay, this looks fine. Copy. Here. Let's make like an Act 1. So this is gonna look a bit different. Also, we can do some quality before I forget that. Stone Color has longer shock duration, that's kinda nice. Let's do that. Okay, Falling Thunder, Killing Palm, Bell. Yeah, Wording of Sword is like a rank 11 skill. So when is rank 11 skills? Like somewhere in Act 3 or something? I think start of Act 3 is rank 9, right? And later in Act... Yeah, it's like late Act 3, it's like 11. So we're gonna play is a bit different, I guess. Okay, quarter stuff. Nice strike. Killing palm. Thunder. Bell. And I guess Held of Thunder. Is there anything else to go for? Shattering Palm is here later. What else? Gathering Storm. Ah, it's like this movement thing. What the hell? What about charge stuff? I think we're just gonna add a Staggering Palm. So I can get familiar with that already. Okay. Do I have like a low level support? These are all 5. I'm guess looking for goal points. I don't see it. Perpetual charge. Here we go. I want this. We could do Innovate. But I think we'll do something like Lighting Abtumen probably or so. And then Elemental. 5% chance to get an instant charge. Uh-oh. Oh, time to divine it, I guess. That's a big one. What the fuck? And then Val. You bought a pet in-game, think it's an enemy running after you. That's funny. Tempest Bell. Magnified Area. What else do we have? Nothing. Overabundance. Prolonged duration. Stagger. Multi-shot. Stun. Maybe swing is kinda late. Ricochet, Mana Leech. I guess concentrated. Would probably work here. Ice Strike. What about Rage? 3 Rage on melee hit. What is the combo thing? Crescendo. Could do this. Armor break, concoct freeze, wildfire. Actually, I should put Ice Bite. I think I was running Ice Bite on the Ice Strike. I can't really find anything I want to put here. Execute. Just whacked him. I don't know, dude. Okay, Herald. This can also have something like this. Something like Lightning Attunement. And then something like, you know, Magnified or Conk. Maybe Conk even. And we're gonna have another Spirit Skill, so what do we do there? In Act 3 with level 8 gems. I know what it is, Red Lucky. Your curse level is too low. They added a minimum level now, basically, for the curse to apply to certain level enemies. You can see that on the gem. We could do the Combat Frenzy shenanigans. Or just say, fuck it. Could do Held of Ice. Can do Overwhelming Presence. That might be kind of nice. Easier stuns. Needs a lot of strength though. Good for a Wind Dancer. It's not the worst. That also gives you Rage. So you can get random Rage from Wind Dancer. Okay. I think you made the skills. This is okay. It's 40 out of 40. Gem cutting order. Killing. Bell. And stagger. Nice strike. When we get Mantra of Destruction, by the way? Here. So you actually can use that already, like in later Act 3, for example. And here we can add prolonged duration. And just about nothing else, I guess. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you get Falling Thunder from the start, so. Okay, supports. What do we start with? Perpetual Charge. Charge Profusion. And then like rapid attacks. Elemental. Magnified Overabundance. Yeah, the battle is kind of important, I guess. Multi-shot. Okay. Spirit. Okay. So I think it's like a good campaign setup here. We don't do this anymore. Do a Stonecaller arrow. It's like every... How long does it last, actually? Shock duration 21 seconds. I got this one yesterday, damn. Wait, are you pricing them? 20% chance for lightning damage of hits to be lucky. Holy fuck. Didn't know that's a mod. Huh. 45 diff. Wait, this one is so much more than this? Really? Okay, so it's double extra, I guess. 115. Mm-hmm. Nice. How come no slow patency? Ah, wait. Yeah, true. I think that works actually, right? I think it never shows us if I can support here, right? It does. It does increase slow magnitude. Yeah, okay, we should definitely put that. Actually, get this for free now. Turns out. I keep forgetting there's about 10 chance. It's kind of big. Okay. Let me see this again. Cool headed, clarity, precision. Yeah, we kind of got everything. Second wind. Clarity 1, clarity 2. Okay. Do we have the story awards now? No, this is still not ready here. Okay. Charm charges, stun thresholds. Okay, so what do we do here? Like 4 tattoos? I guess we just take res. Actually, mana recovery. We care more about mana recovery than life recovery, I feel. I should actually change this, I realized. Before I forget this. We don't let the import to Maxroll. Well, actually, I think they do. But I always just make it fresh, I guess. Should probably import. Yeah, the increased recovery for mana plus is gonna be nice. So my mana plus is 500, which is not very much. Okay, 38% slow. 33% slow. Yeah, that's actually pretty real estate, yeah. Turns out. I think it was the same thing on my witch as well. I had like temp chains, blasphemy, and then like after like a long time I finally put that thing in. Okay, that looks like we're here.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Also, a conk works with Hair of Lighting. It does have AoE tag, so it should work. It's just like extra damage. Okay, what else? And the 7 pillars. Resistances, I guess. Okay. Ah, that's gonna be interesting. What do we do? Whirl is, I guess, kind of nice. Sacred Palm, kind of whatever. Build is very important. Mantra is nice. Convalescence is nice. Ghost Dance is nice. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Okay. Wait, do we actually? No, we have to make a fresh one actually. Okay. Wait, how do I make a fresh one? I guess I just go here. Okay. What do we start with actually? 10 extra, 10 extra, and then some spirit, and then this, I guess. Shop first, I guess. This, and this. Take that. Take this. I'd probably take the attack speed as well over here. This is kind of far, but you want to get the corner stuff notes at some point. Oh, I should actually make a note about Hollow Palm. So das. I took this stuff very late. Maybe I shouldn't take it that late. But on the other hand, in the campaign you often end up with like random fire, coal, lighting damage on your weapon, and you don't get this extra really very much. This is more for late game. Once you actually have a real weapon. So I think it's quarter stuff time. So this is like 50 points now. This is like level... It's like somewhere end of Act 3, right? So this will be slowly the time to start building into an evasion ES stuff, I suppose. So you could do this. Yeah, later in the campaign you probably want to do that. Test days. Actually, you probably want to take the days first. Damage here. Then we can get something like this here. This is 68 points, so that's like Act 5-ish. I think we'll take the deflection stuff at this point. And then it's time for the mantra. Should have maybe taken the mantra a bit earlier, to be honest. It's mana regen and the damage taken from mana, it's kind of nice. I think we should do this earlier. I think here. Okay, 70 points. So this is like slowly getting towards the end of campaign. This is 79 points. So it's level 80 minus 24. 56 right now. And now it's basically pick up all of the evasion ES nodes. Don't think we need that very much. I was actually kind of fine without mana. In fact, I just realized I have this and the mana. Wait a minute. What do I have here? We have 95. Because this is a level 96 planner. But on my current character, I don't have those mana nodes. So where the hell are they? I think I have those two here. 1, 2. This is why. No. Yeah, everything seems fine. Here's these faster start nodes. Okay. I see now I didn't have those here and here. Alright. What class build is the easiest to learn a game with? Probably Ranger with Lightning Arrow or Necro with minions. Yeah, I can also play my Mercenary. I had a pretty strong build to Slick. I think I would take the faster start here and the stun threshold at this point. And then probably set the Future Mask. Okay, this is 86 points. Level 62. Okay, so we're almost end of campaign now. So now we'll go up there and start making weapon swap, I think. Okay. That's gonna be fun. So what do? We do this and this. Actually, is this is still a normal point, apparently. Which is relatively unnecessary. I know it needs to be a normal point because we do weapon set 1 here and weapon set 2 there. Okay. Can check it here actually. Okay, how many points is this? We have 23 spent. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think this is it for the respec. Now your website 2. Ding, ding, ding. You have the entire thing here, right? Yeah. This has 4 more points. So it can be 1. We have this here actually. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And now I fill up the rest. So brings now time for this and this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points to get 12 and 12. And this is 4 points to get 5 and 5. So we're definitely gonna go for that stuff first, yeah. Okay, we do this, we do this. We do this. Okay, this is level 92. 3, 4, 5. I think we got everything. It's 96. Aha. I think I would actually pick that up. Boom. Okay. So if I level up now, it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 900. Okay. Oof, save that shit. Alright. Anything else I should put in notes? There's not really that much to put here. Okay. Anything else to add? I don't know. I don't think so. Is Aelith's Chimes worth putting into anything? What about the S-Leech Glove? I need to see. I didn't really check for uniques, to be honest. So maybe we should take a look here. What's there? Energy Shield, Leech Glove. Which one is that? Not this. Debuffs you inflict a 30% increased slow magnitude. Wait, does it still exist? Cold exposure, fire exposure, lightning exposure. Sus. Life Leech is converted to Energy Leech. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't think you care enough. You get a bit of lightning damage, interest. Yeah, you lose a lot of, like, total energy shield, but you get a leech. But you also have no attack speed, which is not such a big deal. But you also have no skill ranks. Not bad, actually, but I don't think it's necessary. I feel very comfortable. Like, you have Convalescence as well. And you also need to have Leech somewhere then. Life Leech, actually. So you have to have Life Leech and Mana Leech. Don't have them, apparently. No, I don't think so. Let's see what else is there. Manigaros. This is actually something I should try at some point. 250% crit bonus. I don't think there's really any chest we could possibly hope for that is good, right? Because you just don't have the combined stats. Like, you need a lot of, like, evasion, ES here. So that's kind of whatever. Energy shields, maybe. Say me anything that has a lot of energy shields. All these chest pieces are kind of oof. Just on the base stats, they have so little of anything. What about some boots? Gain deflection equal to 20% of armor. This thing has no movement speed and chaos sprint. And it's the one way you jump around. Holy. Okay. I mean, it could run Ingenuity. Access life recovery from leech is applied to energy shield. So that would probably be something a bit more interesting. You lose 5% of maximum energy shield per second. Does that mean it interrupts your charge? Do I have that thing? Is that from Chaos? From Trial Master? Interlude, boss, help. What help do you need, shooter? What about a Rislafa sort of build, actually? More maximum physical attack damage, less maximum physical attack damage. Now the thing is that this would also work with all of the extra damage, right? Yeah, Rislafa would actually be kind of insane for this, I think. Because that should work with all of the, like, gain X damage as extra, right? Because it's like, dependent on the damage that I do with the hit. Rislafa would be very nice. Any rings? No. Anything here? Hmm. Enemies take 20% increased damage for each elemental element type among your elements on them. This yoga suffering is actually kind of nuts. Indigo exists actually, I didn't realize. And since when? Okay. Seems fine. I guess charm, we could do something. But I mean... Gold, silver, thawing. I think they're actually in the wrong order. See, first one, the thawing. Then the silver. This one with duration, actually. And then the golds. Also with duration, I guess. Prism of the Well is it called, right? Heart of the Well. Anything else? We should check the yeah. What can we do with this? We could, for example, take Chakra with a smaller one. Something like this is also not terrible. Maximum lightning damage, maximum res. This would be okay for 1 point. And this. Remove a curse when you use mana flask. Huh. Funny. There's this as well. Freeze, chill, magnitude of chill, crit. Yeah, if you had like any crit.
Might break for lunch soon.
So what if I do like a medium or something? Medium, large. Chaos damage, lose 3% of maximum. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Not too bad. That's not terrible. Could do it, but yeah, since we don't really benefit from all the crit stuff, it's a bit sad. I don't think this is good enough. If you had crit, there's a lot of stuff here. 50 chaos damage. We don't really suffer from the downside because the only chaos skill we have is Mantra that we cast like every few seconds once. So easy. Okay, what about the other one? We have one more jewel somewhere. Blind. Crit. Blind effect. Does not even know what it is. Evasion while sprinting. This is not bad. No. Yeah. Maybe a bit smaller. Ah, trash. Okay. Anything else? No. Life, spirit. This will be something maybe to check from nothing. And here's a bunch of stuff. Not this. And taking damage, 20% of life loss is prevented. So this doesn't help us. Okay, this is all worthless. Okay. We actually had to put a jewel here, so let's do that. Emeralds. Quarter stuff. Freeze builder. There's also like the sapphires if you want. What else is there? Attack damage. Movement. There's attack speed, I guess. Anything cool? Stun threshold. So this will be one. We can also check rubies. Can we get a ruby with 4 stats? I wonder. Attack damage. Rage. And then magnitude of ailments. It's not the worst. What the fuck are all these? Increase maximum energy shield and totem damage. Increase maximum energy shield and attack damage. Stun build-up wouldn't hurt. Melee damage. I mean, this is kind of neat. Just having the random one rage there. Sure. How do you open level 82 area? T16, Corrupted Waystone, Irradiate, and then +1 from the map itself, which can be in corrupted or cleansed areas. Okay, I think we got everything. Okay. Actually, evasion do I have? Hi, Jack. Spin to win. We're called Spit to win Monk, guys. How about that? Ah. Okay. So now it's public build. Do I have it in my Discord and stuff, actually? Let me see. We did not put it here yet, so I'm gonna put it here. This is on my Discord here, guys, so you can find it there. Yo, Bazooka, thank you for sub as well. Community builds. Plus 6 more builds. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to update these at some point. There's a lot of builds here. Dude, this looks insane actually, this bar. What the fuck? Because it has like all of the early game stuff as well, I guess. Tempest, no. Is that real? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you get one from Ascension and a basic attack. So, it looks insane actually with the skills, but okay. Many caps. Alright, so that's the whole plan, I guess. If there's any like missing things also let me know. But actually I should probably swap these maybe. This bit is kinda good. Days a big part of this build. You have days like very easily, just like that. You get it here, that's 15%, and you also later have it here. There's 5 and 5, so I have 25%, so you're gonna insta days everything basically. Which is kinda helpful. So sometimes like the random guys, so you wanna do staggering palm, just have days on them from like a random hit, and then you can very easily stagger them. Like the bosses, they all get insta staggered and so on. So you have like a lot of CC basically. So anything that doesn't instantly die is usually instantly staggered, and then you just kill it. So this is very nice. I can't put Convalescence as a skill here, apparently. But there's Heralds and so on. Item skills. Active skills. What the fuck? Okay, I can't put it here as a skill rotation. Sure. No, makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna go, guys. It's getting late. So I still want to find Arbiter with this at some point. But I guess tomorrow we also have to start cooking on some default builds. So we'll see. Appreciate the support today, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Played Barricade today. See you guys. Have a good one.